forgot to press play on Pretzel again. Hello? Hello, Pretzel. Oh, Pretzel's having a moment. Hang on, let's restart Pretzel. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Mr. Wigglybot, Orange Bear, Mr. Wiggly, Fossilbot, and Professor Deadshot. And there, now it should be playing. There we go. Not early enough, Deadshot. Yeah, Deadshot. Jeez. Jeez, man. Hi, the end credits. How are you? All right. Skyopolis. Oh, that's right. Amadron. So 128 of any sapling. We could get close to that. Actually, way too early. Stupid power outages. Toller gas is here too. We got 5-6 people on the server. There's still plenty of spaces. Hickanel's starting to catch up to my death count. Come on, Hickanel. All right. We need to think about what we're going to do today. Hey. Thanks, Deadshot. Let's look at what islands we have close by. That was for the basic joke. Come on, you made the same joke, Deadshot. You can't punish me. You made the same joke. I think that island looks pretty close. But so does that one. That one's there. Hello. 100 bits from Killer Rat to start us off. Thanks, Killer Rat. Let's just move away from that. So my Streamlabs is working. I know Subby was having issues with his earlier. That looks like that has been resolved. That's handy. Killer Rat. Oh, jeez. No. No, please. Oh, it's immediately dead again. Thanks, Killer Rat, for kicking off the stream with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, nope. I'm trapped in a corner. Oh, yeah, jeez. Oh, I just picked up some stuff out of the drawer as well. Was that another 100 bits from Killer Rat once again? Thank you. Oh, dude. Calm down, guys. Jeez. Dee Dee's just sitting in the window, just looking. Look. Just looking. Hey, Dee Dee. Grab that XP while I'm running past. Come on, bruv. Oh. Hey, Italiano. Yeah, the zombies are a bit aggressive. Like, they'll hang out, right? And they'll sort of smack you in little bunches, which is okay. But then every now and then, they'll just line up and they'll just go, bah, 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 you know? Like, it's like being every other character in a Jackie Chan movie. Oh. Come on, I think this is going to be a large number of deaths pack. How you doing, Orange? How's recovery time? Is it happening? What's OLED's here? Oh, we got a random potion from... Oh, I didn't even see what it was. Did it happen while I was dying? I didn't even see it, OLEDs. No. Dudes! I don't think I've even killed one yet. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see? Ba, 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 ba. Was health boost? That was... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's try and take care of one. I got one! Oh, yes. I got two. I got another one. Stop it. This is the third Minecraft stream I've entered while chaos is happening. Still recovering, but on the mend. Nice. Take it, Miss. Welcome. How's it going today? Well, this is what we've achieved so far. Yet another room full of graves. Oh, I may have gone in a little overconfident just then. All right. Okay. At normal by now? Pretty much. Oh, I'm trying to press Q and I'm pressing 1 instead. Why isn't 1 working? I'm not pressing 1. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll grab that one. That will lift that. And then you. Right. Thanks, Killer Rat. Thank you very much for getting us kicked off. Hey, we didn't fall this time. 231, so I died 14 times from those 200 bits. So thanks for that. 14 times. Possessed cat, how are you? How are we looking in here? So we got a bunch of stuff. So we'll throw these into the splashy liquidy splash. Yeah. Right. So we'll push these into stuff and things. Enable rotation lock. No. Good, having a blanket issue. A blanket issue. I need a thing that I can put all of this in. That is not what I meant to do, but is it? Is it what I meant to do? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. One of the quests was to make a furnace. There you go. I just completed 2 quests. Oh, yes. Right. So a stone wand, some glass, a brick, and some terracotta. Okay, so we can do those. Glass. Stone wand. A brick and a terracotta. Go. You only want the blankets on certain parts. Yeah, it's been a bit like that, over here where, you know, like, it's cool in the evenings, but it's not cold enough to go, you know what, hey, we need to scale this back to, you know, like, how many blankets do we actually need at this point? That's kind of where we're at in New Zealand. Alright, how we look there? That was a pretty good little doohickey we just did. We need a bonsai pot, which is 5 bricks, so we could do that. Make them into a thing for me. Then, seared melter, a solar cooker. Okay, so the solar cooker is not a bad idea. We need quite a lot of glass for that. Sleep with a minimum of 3 blankets all year round. Okay, that's crazy town. That's crazy. Oh, that's the wrong chest. That chest. Right. So that means that we can make this. That is a lot of blankets. For one single human, that is more blankets than I use normally at any time. Okay, so if that's a bonsai pot, recommend making 4 of the reflectors. I have currently 9 glass. 10 glass. 9 glass. Oh, stop, Kay. One of them weighs 30 pounds. That's more than some children. Hey. That's Ryder. Thanks for that. Okay, so we have to figure out the next island to go to. That one is the closest, but can we go down? A bit more glass. Well, my only source for sand at the moment is my sieve. We are going to make more sieves. I'm gonna eat your apple immediately, Daz. That's what I think of that. Okay, so here's my thinking, right? I'll go and grab that dirt back, the one that we just took off. We'll put that in the bonsai pot. Why are we doing that? No, we don't need to do that. Will the bonsai pot hold a tree and not break? That's what they're normally for, right? Oh, never mind. Okay, there we go. Got 2 set up. Alright. We will do then. Hi Zesty, by the way. Saw you there. Oh, and I didn't bring a sapling with me. Yes, I did. Should we go dark oak? Let's stick with spruce. On wooden hoppers. Oh, that's a good point. That's not a hopping bonsai. That's just a bonsai. We've chased that dirt. Can't get back down there. Okay, the bonsai. The hopping thing. So first things first, we'll make that, and then we'll make that into one of these. There's our wooden hopper. And actually a single spruce straw is not going to be enough, is it? Let's remove this. There you go, it is removed. You go back in there. Well, you go into there. Then, I need... to do... two of those. Whoops. Right, spruce drawers, 2x2. Hurrah, hurrah. I'm in a chest instead of a drawer because it drops more than one item. Sorted. Salted. Oh, oops. Right, now put that on there. Get that torch out of there. Plant the slapperling. That chugs along at a decent click. Chugs along at a decent click. Make a stone axe. I actually have one. Oh, it's almost broken, but oh. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh no. Now give me that. You can have that one, but that's not going to last long. Okay, that to me is a new mechanic. Basic loot box. What did we get from that? I got a clock block. It seems to be running like I'm not touching anything now, and it's going. Who's the dog named after? At the moment, it is Dee Dee. It's in the config whether the axe takes durability. Hang on. If we do advanced tooltips, see that it has 4, and it's not losing that 4 durability. Platinum, thanks for renaming the dog. The Soog. Taking durability, but slowly. Okay, so maybe it is taking durability, but at the moment it's sitting at 4. Seems okay. Seems okay. Hi, Ty. Sorry, Ty, but... Professor Deadshot was first today. There we go. Now we have a clock. Yeah, that doesn't look weird at all. Sleep. Ty, how are you today? Can't sleep. Clown leap me. That's, Mac did that picture for you, right? Maybe I should talk to Mac about getting my emotes redone. Anyway. Solar cooker. Right, so we were going to do the solar cooker. We need 6 glass to do the panes. And then we need 4 for that. So that's we need at least 10 glass. And I have 9 sand. May as well get started. Excusez-moi. Mac is good people? He is. He is good people. I enjoy Mac. I wish that Mac streamed more than he does. He's been playing Dinkum a lot lately, I've seen. That game is fair dinkum. Only true dinky die Aussies will know what that means. Hey, there's another sand. He dinks around. He's been known to dink from time to time. Hey, Emeron. Andesite. Terracotta stone. I really want stone. Let's check that durability again. Still at 4. Bad income. That's right, LEDs. That's dinky dye. Alright, so let's make some of this stuff first. There's our glass panes. Then we need, was it a chest as well? Solar cooker. Yeah, it does need a chest. And I don't have one. Solar cooker. Done. Right, reflector. Reflectors can be placed around the block, 1 block above, to make it smelt items faster. So we need 12 glass, and 12 glass panes. So we have the glass panes for that. But that's it. Best Aussie slang I've ever heard is budgie smuggler. Yep. Budgie smuggler. Get the old budgie smugglers on. Going for a swim in the pool. Your budgie smugglers, mate. Going for a swim in the pool. Okay, so we're going to move these. I want to, Aradawa, I'm going to sneakily try and, ask, Dark Oster about how to do a, the data pack to limit the biomes. I just need to get why am I back? Yeah, okay, I remember. These. Okay, we need to make another strainer. Yeah, custom world gen. Because I did ask him about it. I said, what is the best way that you know of to do it? And he said 100% data packs. Okay. Can you help a brother out? But I'll ask him a bit later on about helping a brother out. We'll see how we go. Alright, okay. We have 2 of these things over. No. What a waste. All that waste. Wasted. Okay, so sand dust. So we need to make string. How many string do we need? We need to make a strainer. Actually, realistically, we need to make 3 of these. So we need 8 string. I need 24. And we need sticks. Hang on, I can make sticks. Here we go. Look. There you go, sticks. Not there. Right, 3 survival strainers. Monkey border, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Oh. That go in there? I hope that did. That did. Okay, so we need to make 2 more strainers. And then we're going to place them up here. We're going to basically copy what, that's not where that wanted to be. That's where that wanted to be. Yeah, we're going to copy what, Tolagas did. And make 2 more of those. So we need the strainer base. Okay, so I need 2 more wooden hoppers. Listen here, wooden hopper. Here, see? So we'll do that. And then we'll smush those into these. We want 2 of those. We need some fences. I have 1 fences. Okay, so that's the fence situation sorted. Then we need the hoppers. And the chests. There you go. Strainer bases. Straining. discover that you can twerk the bonsai pots. The bonsai pots as well. I knew you could twerk this one. Oh, you can too. Such a strain on my life. But now, no strain anymore. Right, let's put these things into here and that into there. And we'll come racing down this way. Excuse me. Well, we had more in there, and then we will do this. Perfect. Does the bonsai pot occasionally drop leaves? Does now. That has stopped. So okay, our axe did eventually break. Oh, whoops. Okay, no, that's fine. Yep, so we'll leave the wooden axe in there for a bit. That'll chip away. Nicely done. Hey, Rose, how you doing? And fruit only with a beehive. You beehive yourself. That is incorrect. Granite, pebble. Okay, so what's our sand situation like? We got 11 dust in there. That's not enough. Maybe a bunch more. Make the reflectors. But let's go in the other direction. Let's go seared heater. That means we need a seared tank. Oh, that's 5 glass. Yeah, so at the moment we're sort of stuck waiting for sand. So, is there a quick way to make sand? And crush gravel. How much gravel do I have? Got 14 gravel and 13 dust. Can you hammer gravel? Doesn't look like it. Roofing hammer, window hammer. Maybe we need to make a McCaw's roof. Crush cobble. I haven't got anything to crush with. I'm not in a machine sort of stage. No crushing abilities. But then I can crush the cobble. Right, if I can crush the cobble, which I can't, but if I could I then crush the gravel down to sand anyway? That would be the next question. No squeezer? There might be. Yeah, so we're not quite ready for create. It doesn't look like there's a squeezer. There's a squid head. Squid ink pasta. But no squeezer. Oh, Orange has renamed the Doge. There it is. So that will cook stuff, but it's raining again. Sleep. Sad. Okay, so anyway, we were looking at a roof. So if we wanted to make a roof, let's say, for example, we wanted that roof to be spruce. That's dark oak. But like spruce wood. Spruce roof? That was the name of the, that millionaire guy's thing, wasn't it? The spruce roof. Rose, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Trying to explore medieval Minecraft again. Albert Hughes, the spruce goose. Yeah, that's what I said, right? The spruce roof. I had a suggestion to play medieval Minecraft. That was one of the maybes for this pack. Was maybe we can have a look. Maybe we can have a look at doing medieval Minecraft, but we went with this instead. I think part of the reason that I went with this is because I was looking for a new skyblock. Like the last skyblock was a little bit unsatisfying. It felt underdone. Nope. Yes. Yeah, it felt a bit underdone, so we needed something that had a bit more playability into it. This feels wrong. Oh, that definitely feels wrong. Maybe we could make this work. Yeah, I'm going to go with this. This is at least going to be the way that we start this off. And then we can have that wrap around. And figure out if we're going to leave the spruce stairs there like that. But that'll sort of take care of that one block above the window that I always complain about. Need to build underwater. What do you need to build underwater for? That's crazy, man. Crazy. Alright. Buttons, come with me. You reckon creative flight is the thing in this pack? I have a funny feeling it will be. Oh, you chose to be a siren. Yeah. Aha! Well then. It all becomes clear. Fairy ring is one of the CC rewards down the road, if I remember correctly. Okay. Fairy ring. Oh, not exactly what I wanted to happen, but that'll do. CC4 quest gives you an angel ring. Quest. Tried to set your respawn on the bed and land, and you couldn't place the bed in the water and respawn. Uh-oh. Hey, well, I mean, at least you know that. It's not something that's going to be like, why can I not sleep anywhere? You actually know. Oh. Am I out? I'm out. I'm out! DJD's in. How are we doing in here? Do we have... Yeah, we got some. Got more. Got heaps. Thank you. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Okay, this bugs me. I'm going to have to turn that keybind for K off. So let me do that quickly. Keybinds, key, K. A rotation lock, which I've never ever used. That can go. And now we can K to squash things. And let's just see. This thing is working. That's really, really slow. But never mind sand. You can go into there. So that'll give me... What did I say I needed? 12. So I need still 2 more sand. So while we wait for that... Let's go and make some trees. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's every time I'm doing the compression, it's saying, "Hey, you've enabled rotation lock." I don't want rotation lock. Stop it. Right. I to make trees. It's only useful very rarely. I don't think I've honestly ever used it. Not even once. Rotation lock. Not even once. That was really unsatisfying. Put blocks down, always orient in the direction you were facing when you turned it on. Yeah, okay. Well. I haven't used it up till now. I'm sure I can live without it. And there's Cytop, making it nighttime. Hey! Hang on. Running. Okay, what was that? That's Rye Guy. Rye Guy hitting his 29th month. Let me get at least close to the bed. Oh, that's right. They can't get me through here. Hello. He gets swarmed by like 8 zombie babies. How you doing, Rye? 29 months, dude. That is almost a year. It's a bit chickeny. Oh! Okay, that. Oh, now I'm stuck. Hang on. Excuse me. Oh, that's the wrong thing. How's the day been? Hey, it's Friday. End of the week. Hello. Oh! Killer Rat with another 100 bits. Thank you very much, Killer Rat. Oh, jeez. And another 100 bits. I'm gonna get smacked up again. How's your day been, Ryan? How's the front man life treating you? Telling you guys. Rye looks like he could front a 70s cover band. Easy. Easy. He's got the look. He's got the talent. Oh, jeez. Okay, there they go. What if... Is that a lag thing, or did they just really want to just hit me all at once? Was Payday so never bad? Was Payday so never bad? Okay, I understand that sentence now that I have read it properly. Just been peachy, just pestering Wiggly. Yeah, that's about right. I'm used to it now. Oh! Come back! I still gotta get outside and fight all of the Rye guys. Oh! Oh! Oh yeah, okay, that was a bit of lag. I could see them moving with lag emotions. Lag emotions. Oh, okay. Alright, good stuff. Got stuck on my own grave there for a second. Hey! Stop withering me. Hello! What the... Oh! Tactical Platypus, 300 bits. Oh, yep. Where's my door at? Oh, there it is. Thanks, Tactical, for the 300 bits and for kicking off the hype train. Welcome, everyone, to hype train. Jeez, Killer Rat with another 100 bits. Thanks, Killer Rat. 100 bits or more get you into the hype train. Spawns the mobs on me, give me a real bad time. Old Mr. Wiggly down the bottom of the screen there. Here's our hype train progress bar. The further through the hype train we get, the further across the screen he goes. If he makes it all the way across to where it says get hype, that means that we have hit level 5. is your only time you can get the exclusive hype train emotes is during a hype train. 100 bits or more, get yourself one for free. For just 100 bits. Alright, spiel over. Let's kill mobs. I'm not killing them. Oh, wow. No. Look, Orange is slowly edging his way in the door. Please. If he was a real dog, he would be drooling. Please. You must let me at them. Let the fun begin. We're just circling each other at the moment. Oh, jeez. Went skydiving the other day, probably first and last time. Dub, how you doing? Yeah, one of my workmates said basically the same thing, Rai. She went skydiving once. Said not an experience that she would want to relive. Good, Dub. Yeah, I'm doing good too. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, that's it. I think that's everyone. No, it's not everyone. Hello. Good German Shepherd. Listen to the commands of my own. Orange is literally a German Shepherd. DJD was slain by Rotwalker. Skydiving sounds fun in theory. I think skydiving is the type of thing, yeah, that you either get hooked on or you just go, just nope out straight away if you're brave enough to do. But yeah, I'm not brave enough to do it. I'm terrified of heights. Where's my sword? There we go. Right, how are we looking hype train wise? We are at 1 minute 45 left, 55% in level 1. How, TJD, how are you getting killed by a Rotwalker? Alright, make me 3. Thank you. Right, choppy. Thank you. What seed was here? Flax. I'm gonna move the flax. Put the flax over here. It's definitely fun once. Oh, Taliano. Can't see the dog. Oh, yes, you can just make it out. Oh, you know what I'll do? Those are wheat, right? I'm going to take the wheats out and we'll put those there. And then we'll move the wheat over there. Yeah, now we should be able to plant and chop. Be free. Don't do heights because the temptation to yeet can be a bit intense at times. Okay, I can honestly say that is not an issue for me. My last name is literally Shepherd, and I am German. Moen to you. Oh, hope that broke. Moen. We got 21 seconds left. We're not going to make it to level 1. Thank you for the little mini hype train. What I think I might do is I might change the. Any second now it should stop. There it goes. I might change the. Hey, Numinal. Numinal made a good joke earlier today. What was that joke that you made in Subby's stream? Wait, oh, you killed Aradawa. Unbelievable. I apologize, Aradawa. Oh, wait, I'm trying to twerk nothing. Well played, Numinal Angel. You'll get yours. Your Cobble Gen quests aren't completing. Ah, can we we just straight up ban that dude? I don't want to buy followers. Why would you buy followers? Thanks, MC. You want to be famous? You can buy followers at whatever site that was, .com. It was a good death. It was deserved. Oh, can we make the giant tree? That wouldn't actually be a good idea. I think TJD is having some issues with that rot walker. Okay, so we've got a bunch of spruces and some sticks. So we're going to use those to build our roof. Why not both? Boop. How are we doing in here? Where there's those? Let's food. Turn the dirt and grass into pods. All yeah, that would. At the moment, that's not a good idea. Okay, sand. Cook. But while we wait for that to cook, I wonder if anyone actually does buy followers. I heard someone had a theory once that that those bots are actually run by Twitch. Those are Twitch bots. And what they want you to do is they want you to buy, so then they know who's buying them and they know who to ban. What's that fluid anyway? That fluid is called weak enriching water. Off for the night. All right. Thank you, Rye Guy. And use me as background noise, of course, Bonnie. Yeah, that's enriching water, and there are different tiers of enriching water as you go through the levels of the pack. Did I say see you, Rye? See you, Rye. I think I said that, but I'll say it again. Sleep well, sir. Perfect. Not perfect. Oh, two not perfect in a row. I think TJD needs some help. Oh, ow. Okay, yep. So do I. Can't even walk on a roof properly. Get that from my dad. My dad fell through a roof once when we were trying to repair it. Hi, Killer Rat. Thank you for the apple. Yeah, so my brother once threw a frisbee on the roof. A frisbee, and when he went up to retrieve the frisbee, he fell through the roof. Have a good amount of health. Is it the same one, TJ? Oh. Is it the same one every time, or is it a different one at least? It's like you need something to eat. To freak your parents out by climbing onto the slanted roof on a 3-story house? It's not a good idea. Oh, it's 2 of them. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, anyway, yeah, so my brother, he went up to retrieve the frisbee. But what he did instead is he fell through the roof. Very luckily, after he fell through the roof, he landed on... it was in the garage, and it just happened to have a big stack of... what was underneath? There was something underneath that broke his fall. Carpet. It was carpet. There's a big, huge stack of carpet on the floor, and he fell onto the carpet. And then my dad went to repair the damage, but he left it quite a while before he did it. So when he went to repair it, there was the carpet was long gone, and what was there was like a big bandsaw. So when my dad went to go and do the repair, he instead fell through the same hole and landed on the bandsaw. He almost died. I think he broke his ankle and his wrist. Actually pretty lucky. And then, right, what happened was, I ran down because I was trying to help my dad. I was like holding the ladder, you know. I was young, so I was holding the ladder, and I wanted to help my dad out. So I went and just had like the briefest look inside to see what was happening, and I could see him trying to push himself up off the floor, but he couldn't push himself up. Couldn't push himself up because he'd broken his wrist, obviously, and he couldn't put any weight onto his wrist. So I tried to go running inside to get help, and my brother started teasing me because I was not helping my dad. But I was panicking. Feel horribly because considering you're telling the story, I'm just sitting here waiting for a punchline. Yeah, no, this one's true. This actually happened. But I mean, he was okay. He lived. He's still with us today. Years later. Hey, Fred Dag. Why would you stream using Wi-Fi? I don't. Glass for reflectors. Yes. So reflectors is next. We're making 4 reflectors. Fred, how you doing, dude? Broke your wrist falling off a ladder last year. First thing my dad says was, I should have faced the ground or my big nose would have broken the fall. Thanks, Dad. Right, so... Oh no, let's not do that. Okay, so I wanna build some of those and we'll keep that. And then we're gonna say... reflector. Reflectors first. So those need slabs. Okay. Slabs. 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 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Reflectors. 3. Oh, that's why. And there we go. Alright. Quest complete reflector. And an advanced loot box. Oh. A copper wood cleaver. Cultivated dwarven severing and stone bound. Dude, that's pretty good. I haven't needed to use like a cleaving weapon so far, but it's not a bad one to have. Okay, if we build this thusly. How does that look? Kind of goofy. Wish humans could sleep standing up. I mean, you can if you want to. Training week, so just stopping by. No worries, Fred. Take care of yourself first. This is always the priority. Priority. Okay, so it said that for this to work properly, the reflectors need to be above this, right? This feels wrong. Feels like they should be facing into it. I need to sandwich the sides. Because that said they can be placed around the block, 1 block above, to make it smelt items faster. Flanking the left and right side of the chest. So flanking to me would say that we want them like here. Excuse me. So in theory, all right, let's do some testing. One block closer so that they're right like touching it. One block above thing is new to me. Yeah, that's what it says. One block above. So here's what we're going to do, right? Here's what we're going to do. We are going to let's place these so that they are like touching it. Right, but then we're going to go one block above. Oh, that. I'm just going to test what the book says. I think the last time that I actually used one of these was in Ocean Block. Okay, so that's quite slow. That's facing the wrong way. This needs to be flipped around. Seapolis, that's right. That is still quite slow. I don't know. Oh, I almost lost that one. Okay, hang on. Remove. Yes, we used this in Skyopolis for a little bit. Okay, so now that is surrounded. Full health has 20 health. That's quite a lot of healths. And then we'll make that into slabs as well. I don't know if that's any faster. But I suppose the logic is, like, the reflector up here is above it. So putting these above it would make it faster? I guess I guess I see the logic in putting it up, but it does feel wrong. Just leave it like that. Right, anyway, we've done that quest. The Seared Melter. Right, so that means we need to make the fuel... Oh, it doesn't have to be fuel gauge though, does it? Ingot gauge is cheaper. 5 glass. So I have 3 glass on me. To be fair, no matter how I set mine up, it didn't really seem to increase speed. Okay, let's do another experiment, right? We know that that's not super quick. So let's try... It's totally Slabopolis. I mean, everything here is... Everything you see is slabs. Apart from my roof, which is mostly slabs. Okay, so it did say put everything up on top. So let's do it again. We'll put them all up on top of that block. How are we going to do that? Not like that. Hey. What are you guys, crazy? We need more blocks. Sleep. Okay, let's say... like that. That's totally not what I meant. Okay, so there's number 1. Hey, Carlock. trying to figure out if the description from the book is correct regarding this thing. It's really slow. Like, I'm not expecting it to, like, suddenly go, like, super, super fast, but I'd like to see a notable increase in the speed. That does seem to be a little bit quicker. Hey, spaceman. I mean, maybe that's just me. That seems quicker to me. Maybe it is a block above. Oh, I'm experimenting. Okay, here we go. I believe it's both. Okay, well, I mean, it's hard to say. That's definitely moving faster than it did with no panels. But without pulling the whole thing down and putting more underneath it. I don't know if that's quicker than it was. We'd have to, like, time it. Hey, it's fine. Let's make some more stuff from here. So make and make and make. I need more sand to make some glass. Two more glass, please. Then we'll go sand. And let's just start putting things away. Putting things away. Alright, everything is away. That is already finished. Then we shall make fairly slow no matter what you do. Yeah, it does say that it's slower than the other thing. It's helpful, I know. Forbidden soup. Right, seared melter complete. Then it wants us to make a seared heater. That's 8 grouts. I have 4 plus. Oh, I got a stack and 40. Let's compact them all. 30 of these now. You cook for me. Wait, we should also be checking our Amadron tablet. What else have we got here? Book of Efficiency 1. Mulch. 5 loot boxes. Is this worth buying? You reckon we should get that? I'm into obsidian chest upgrade. Yeah, so the only thing that I could think of... Like, there is a quest to build this Totem of Void Undying. And that's really difficult just to vanilla-ly build it. So maybe we don't worry about that too much. Right, Seared Heater. Void Totems are cheap to make. Are they? Are you sure? Oh, just smelt it. Ah. Hang on. Night totem. 320 seconds. Oh, okay. Yep, so that is happening. We'll just leave that running. Are you saying? Because, like, making this totem, that blank totem, was easy. It's making it into the void undying totem. I looked at this recipe and went, whoa! But I didn't see that you could just smelt the thing. Yeah, smelting it is a lot cheaper than buying it. Alright. So what's next? A seared faucet. We should be already able to make that. Yes, we can. 3 of those done. Then it's the basin and the table. And we can make one, but not both of those. And now we can make both. Nice. And then that wants us to make a drawer controller. Okay, so that's a 1x1 drawer. And 1 block of seared stone. Well... where's my single drawer? There it is. Okay, so we got our drawer. So let's take this stuff upstairs. Get ready for the big event. Oh wait, no, the heater goes first. Excusez-moi. Right, so heater. Thingy. Other thingy. That thingy. That. And let's just double check. Seared stone. It's melting. Seared stuff. Hang on a second. Let's double check. So one of those gives us 1 brick. Is it 4 to a brick though? What counts as a brick? 1 grout is 2 bricks. 2 blocks from a seared stone. Not sure exactly how many I should be throwing in here. Can we even throw them into the melter? Do we even have a fuel source yet for the melter? Let's take some fuel with us. Let's get some charcoal. In fact, there's 4 stacks of charcoal in there. Let's get a whole bunch of it. Augments. Oh, that's right. I don't need the hopper. What an ingot. Okay. So, this is coming out. Can we pick these up? Okay, so take that. Remove that. Place these. You. Left fuel input. Auto input on. There you go. So that's working. So the top is going to be input. And the right side is going to be output. Okay, so I need 2 chests, please. 2. I always forget, Tolagas. I forget all the time that you can just throw stuff into this and it will just work. There you go. There it is, just working. Alright, you. Hang on, let's just do 2. Like MC said, I'm pretty sure that this is 4 to make this into 1. Two bricks. 2 bricks, that's 3 bricks. This is really cheap for a draw controller, by the way. 1 block. Okay, so it was 4. This is probably the cheapest draw controller I think I've ever made. Hi, AR. By the way. By the way to you too. Okay, so we will remove this and replace that with this. Then place this back into there and then do that. Nice. How's that looking? That's still got 45 durability, so that's chugging along. And a draw controller slave. We've got to make another draw controller, that's fine. I need to make andesite alloy. Dude, anything at this stage of the game has been a bit of a pain. Alright, so one of them. Got any keys as rewards yet? Not yet. I do have this loot box I haven't opened. And no, but I have my 4th pickaxe. So far, I have received these 4 pickaxes all from quests. And 3 swords. And 3 parrots. 3 turrets. I'm overflowing with equipment. Okay, did we... No, we need more stuff. Got a bronze pick as a reward. Better than mine. My best one is probably the bone pickaxe. But I do have the copper/wood cleaver. One of my cousins from the US is going to go from Los Angeles, California to Tokyo, Japan. And from Tokyo, Japan to Manila. And he'll be staying here for 3 weeks starting from August. Nice. Trade you a couple of pickaxes for my parrot egg collection. I'm starting my own. Thank you, though. Thank you for the offer. Very generous. It's very generous. Okay, so let's place this fellow here. And we'll put this fellow here. So this is ready to burn. And then you go in there. There. And then we need to get more grout. No grout about it. After those 3 weeks, he will go back to the US. Sounds like having a holiday. Where's grout in this mess? Did I... Okay, we took all the grout out. Do not place the casting table until you have a cast so you don't accidentally try to use it. Oh, that's fine. I'm an old pro at this. Oh, how's this thing doing? Is this done? Yep, that's done. Hey, page complete. Can I? Yep, I can. I've done this a gajillion times before. I'm going to take half of the charcoal. Make it mini charcoal, and then we'll put those into here to keep that stocked up. Then I'm going to take that out, put that into there, and then you make me some grout. Did I have glass on me? DJD, dude, where are you at? That you're getting killed by all this stuff. Where in the game are you up to? Have you forged on ahead of everyone else? Right, 4 more seared bricks. Getting killed by all the nasty stuff. You mob to die from, you're in the Undergarden. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Right, so we make that. We warned him. Just a little bit ahead of me. Several steps. But to be fair, I mean, like yesterday, you know, we did just 4 hours and we finished How many pages in the quest book? We finished like this almost the whole first chapter. Alright, quest reward. What are we getting? Oh, there's my first key. Quantify key. And another golden furnace. I don't think I need that yet. I'm going to hold off on that. Reading the 119.1 comments on Reddit, it's not going well. People don't like the fact that you can get banned for life. Over what they see as nothing. You know, it seems a little bit overkill-y. Right, draw controller slave. Another chapter complete. The smelting chapter is complete. And then we make a loot box. Oh, we got the draw key. There you go. So I have now had 2 keys.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Oh, jeez, okay. Amico. Thanks, Darkosto, for that comment. Any public server is dangerous now. It's true. It's true. Hi, Kamiko. What really gets me is Microsoft is claiming the right to ban people from my servers without my consent. Yep. That, Kamiko, that's going to take some getting used to. That's my biggest jump scare at the moment is Darkosto. A Darkosto soundbite in my ear. Let's put this here. Do you think Microsoft is actually monitoring the servers, or are they just, you know, just actioning reports from people? That's my thing. I don't think they're actually going to be monitoring. There's too many. I think it'll be, you know, once they get a report, they'll look at the chat and they'll go, yep, that guy's got to go. Stuff like that. Been hacked too, so you can be reported without ever going to a server. Why? But of course it has. Oh, I've just noticed what I'm doing wrong here. I'm trying to cover that up. Yeah, we don't want to cover that up. Right, drive safe, Kamiko. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you can get banned from playing on a server just because of something that you might not have even said. I think that it's not fair. But the thing is, like, how much action have they actually taken on it so far? Do we know? Alright, all those quests are done. That means we're up to create 1, which means we need andesite alloy, which is seared stone over andesite. Wow, man. Dude. Okay, well, we have quite a lot of andesite. Oh, that's gravel. Whoops. Not andesite at all. That one's andesite. Okay. Andesite. So now we need like a ton of grout. I think it would be from action reports myself. Wouldn't waste money on manpower for some high school educated geek to watch numerous servers for bans. That's what I was thinking. It like I doubt Microsoft is going to be monitoring every single chat message. It's got to be stuff that gets reported. Has to be, right? Right, so grout. Worst part is the banned words when you... Hang on, wait a second. Wait. If I melt that... If I furnace this, smelt it, I get 1. If I melt it, I get 2. Okay, melting time. I just go the YouTube route and make it completely automated by algorithm, including the humans reviewing appeals. Yeah, that's possible too. Yeah, if they are, it's automated, yep. Yeah, they'll be looking for key phrases. It'll be stuff like that. And, probably not much you can do about it. We need to do some stuff in here. That stuff includes some of this stuff. Hold up. We also need you and one of you, so that we can make one of these. And let's take one of them. Not going to be using that for a while for anything. So, granite. I think it monitors server messages too. What if someone sent a nasty Twitch chat message and DCI picked it up? I don't think so. I personally, I can't see it doing that. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Once. Okay, how can we? Oh, we can reach through underneath. Yes, we can. Then we'll do that, and we'll place the lever and turn it on. Oh no, we don't want to turn that on at all. No, that was dumb. That was dumb. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they've probably taken action on it already, but do we know specifically of anyone that, like I don't know of anyone that's had action taken against them. But I'm sure that some people have. And those people will, of course, exclaim their innocence. They will scream, I never did anything. Didn't even do anything. I got banned. And, you know, it'll turn out that, of course they did something. Of course they did. Okay. And now I'll put that back in, re-melt it, and then we'll do this, and hopefully this is gonna somewhat automate this. Somewhat. Bad words when you try to name an item in an anvil. It's not as bad as it was, at least. Oh, hi, Pug. Okay, so there's our 12 andesite alloys. Ow, I missed. So what's next? Andesite casing, stone cutter. Stone cutter, we could maybe do that. Maybe I'm just a positive person, but in theory it's a good thing to help protect vulnerable peoples. Yeah, look, I think that there are definitely good aspects to it. Like, I appreciate what they're trying to do. But I don't know if this is the right way to do it. If you know what I mean. Now, I mean... Oh, free apple. Oh, hey, jeez. Hi, Yankee Ace. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing 14 husks with you. AKA... Yankee Aces are raiding. Yankees Aces are raiding. Hide your chips. Like your poker chips? How are we? Well, oi. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. How are we? Yeah, we were talking about 119.1 and the let's be honest, a little bit of an overreach as far as their banning powers, Microsoft's new banning powers that they've introduced. Because let's be honest, they are a little bit of an overreach. But at the same time, like, I can see what they're doing. Let's see what they're trying to do. Fluffy Bunny, hello! Very serious talk we're having here about people getting banned on Minecraft. I can't even find my door. Where's my door at? There it is. Haha! Actually have it spawning mobs during raids? I do! Mobs during raids, mobs on subs, mobs on bits. But everything is sort of set up stuff. You can see my chat in the game. You can use channel points to hurt me. It's crazy town in here. Hey! Stop it! Crazy town up in this place. Oh, I just walked straight up my own window. No? Sounds fun. Can be. When you get a death march going, it can be a little bit frustrating. I like to die. I love my work. Oh! Yeah, we're a little bit graved up in here. Oh, there you go. Speaking of. Banned for doing what? You could be banned now from participating in online games just for saying something wrong. If you get reported, it may get investigated and then your account could get banned, so you can't play on any online servers. It's the new rules for 119. If you go into the Minecraft launcher, it even says it on the front page that there are new rules. And it is, if we're being honest, it is a little bit of an overreach, is what I was just saying before. A little bit of an overreach. But at the same time, I can see what they're trying to do. I just think that they've gone about it the wrong way. Anyway, welcome in! Hi, we're having serious talks. Wait, it's Pete! Hi, Pete! It's Live with Pete. Pete, how you doing? 19 months, Pete. Dude, that's almost as long as we've known each other. Bye. Personal opinions. Like if you go onto a server and you start, saying dumb stuff, if you start trolling people and things, they can report you, and then someone will review the message, and they'll go, "Yep, that guy's gone," and then you'll never ever be able to go onto another online server again, and that's Bedrock and Java. And it might be swearing. It might not be swearing. I don't know what the actual criteria is. But yeah, like I say, I get what they're trying to do. There are a lot of kids that play Minecraft. They're trying to protect the kids. But I mean, you can go a little bit too far, yeah. Right, I'm gonna eat this apple. It's the weekend, and I've got beer in hand. Nice, Pete. Nice. We go and make dinner. Alright, eat well, sir. I've heard of people being malicious even so far as not being able to play single player if you're banned. I don't know if that's true. I don't think they can prevent you from playing single player. And even if they could somehow prevent you from doing that, there'll be a way around it. Yeah, but I think that I don't think that they could stop you from playing single player. That would be taking it a step too far. All right, Shaft. Shaft. Yeah, I still don't. I can't imagine them doing that. "30 seconds of weakness. Thanks, Mr. Blocken. Many game companies ban toxic people. It's not new. That's true. See, Carlock. Yep, that's true. People get banned for playing online FPS games all the time for being toxic. Happens all the time. So like I say, I get it. I get what they're trying to do. I just don't know if I agree with how they're doing it necessarily. Bubble gen achieved. Oh ho! There we go. We're making progress. Can't put wood into the stone cutter. That makes sense though. Andesite casing. Okay, so andesite casing you have to make. So we could make a hand crank for that. Companies like Blizzard have banned accounts and even hardware banned people for years. It's true. It is true. Oh, the brass hand is true. Okay, hang on. Andesite casing. Well, andesite casing has to be done this way. And it's an acacia log and an andesite alloy. Manual item application. So maybe I can just put a log down. And not. Can I just borrow this quickly? Just for just a second. Aha! Oh, I just broke it. I broke it. Right. Okay. In that case... Hey, breach cubed. I was not expecting that to break. So the wooden paxel won't pick it up, but the wooden axe will. "99.9% of Minecraft is either single player or privately owned servers. They have no right to interfere with that." I think most of the time they won't. That's the thing. Hey, Ray. Yeah, I think the majority of the time Microsoft won't interfere with it. It's most of the private servers and stuff like that will have a group of trusted people on, and that sort of thing will never come up the majority of the time. So I think a lot of people are making it out to be more than it is. But it does, at the same time, it does feel a little bit of an overreach. I'm not trying to, like, belittle it or anything. Would be the best modded version now, though. Well, I mean, we've been waiting for a good modded version for a long time. We sort of skipped through, like, 1.14 wasn't very good. 1.16 was okay. 1.18 so far seems to be okay. But there hasn't been a version that we've just sort of sat in for a long time. There's something else we've discussed on here before as well is, one of the reasons that you had like a generation of Minecraft version like 1.12, it hung around for ages, and so mod pack developers and mod developers got their time to build really good mods. Really good mods and really good stories for packs and stuff like that. But because of the way that since 112, you know, they jumped, like, they flashed through 113, and then there was 114, and then 15 and 16 came really quickly, and then we, like, shot through 17 and jumped into 18, and now 19 is out. You know, there's a lot less time to develop good mods now. So I think that's a large part of the reason why you're seeing less and less quality. It's too fast. The updates are coming out too fast. And the big jumps in version from one version to the next version, they're too big. Ow. So yeah, you don't get the time to sit down and spend time developing stuff. So if there ever is a version that they just sit in for a long time, when did the dog get renamed? Then you'll start to see that, you know, the quality of the mod packs and the mods that come out will shoot up, because all the developers will have time to go, oh, finally I can, like, sink my teeth into a thing. Split the Caves update, it's true. Yep, they did. Let's see past this thing. Seriously see Microsoft taking steps to make sure the Realm servers and private ones are different and separate the bands. They don't have a great track record. Actually, they kind of do. If you really think about it. I mean, look what they did with GitHub. GitHub's fantastic. They barely touched it. And Mojang, for the most part, they've just let it go. You know, let Mojang do its own thing. I actually think a lot of the time Microsoft gets a bad rap for stuff, but when you look at their track record, it's actually not as bad as some people think. Some people, not all people. And they definitely have had their moments too, so it does go both ways. They killed Skype. Skype was on its way out anyway. There's just so many other things. You know, when you can FaceTime with people just straight off your phone, you don't need Skype anymore. I'm going to do half of those because I don't know exactly how many of these we need to fill in the roof. But I think, look, they did kill Skype, but they tried not to. They tried to keep it going. The Skype call sound. But yeah, I do think Microsoft gets an unfairly bad rap at times for things. Not always. Toasty! Oh, toasty. My favourite sound. Oh, you still can't sleep. We're having a serious talk about Mojang and Microsoft. Gang. Rough. Tell me about it, dude. Okay, so this block here is going to come out. Because that sort of makes that feel wrong. And then I missed this whole corner. That's clever. How's the shoulder? It's better. It's not fixed, but it's better. Used to work tech support back when they had MSN and the internet provider thing. Trust me, it's so much. It's not so much. Why can I not type tonight? Yeah, I know the feeling, dude. I've been there. But yeah, Microsoft have definitely. They have had their moments. Definitely have had their moments. Spruce. But I do think that saying that they just ruin everything is a little bit not true. Also, you know, they spent $4 billion on Minecraft. They want to get their money back. He's leaked all our company's emails due to 0 day. Yeah, they don't have a perfect track record. That's true. Zune. Actually, you know what? I never had a Zune. I never even saw a Zune. But apparently the Zune itself was actually a pretty good music player. It just, you know, the iPod already had the market and Zune was never going to compete. Ruin a lot of things like all companies. But they didn't though, LEDs. They didn't. Because like I said before, you look at GitHub. Right? Microsoft owns GitHub. And you wouldn't even know. If you didn't know that Microsoft owns GitHub, you wouldn't know. Because they've just basically said, you guys just keep doing what you're doing. Right? It's fine the way it is. You keep doing your thing. We're not going to touch it. They just have to Microsoft way everything. Yeah, that's probably a fairer way of putting it. Wrote their own date code and it couldn't cope with leap years, so Zune broke New Year's Eve for anyone who got it for Christmas. Yeah, I didn't know that. They end up badly. I know a lot of people hate like Windows 11, but like it's fine. It's fine. It does the job. It's fine. They were in Bethesda even more. Now fans won't get Elder Scrolls on PS Switch. Only PC and Accent. How'd you get Accent out of Xbox? Are you typing on mobile again? Anyway. Basic loot box. Another parrot? Right, there you go. I'm up to 4 parrots, Zesty. Catching up. Okay, next quest, please. Let's go to Sawmill. Sawmill is 3 oaks and an andesite alloy. Okay, so we're going to make a spruce one. Because everything here is sprucey. Windows 11 is very slow on your PC. Roll back to 10. No idea why yet. You're a 13. Oh, that's the smallest sawmill I have ever seen. Seem right to you? That doesn't seem right to me. In pain, brain is dead. Not your brain. I used all my brain yesterday. Spent ages trying to help Generic B on stream get his CCI stuff set up, and man, that was not easy. That was not easy. Right, now all of you go into there. Saws hurt you when you stand on them. Let's check. No. No. It's alright. Monkey border, look. No fingers. We're good to go. No fingers at all. One good thing they did do for Minecraft, even though it peeved a lot of people if you bought both, was make both versions available for one price. Yes. See, there you go. That's something good that they did. Well done, Microsoft. You did good. Oh, the sawmill. You can use it in your inventory. Hang on, so if I keep this in my inventory... Hang on. Yeah, I'm not going to break that because it's not going to... I need to upgrade a doohickey. Hold up. Okay, we're going to make some new pieces out of cobblestone. I did that wrong. I actually want to do that and that. Replace that with that. And... Nice. Bad thing is you bought both versions before the free one. I was lucky enough... Well, lucky? I didn't buy that. I didn't buy the Bedrock one. Still feel they should have compensated people who already bought both in some way. I know it's hard to balance, but still should be done. Yeah, like some points in the marketplace. I know what you mean. That would have been okay. If you could prove it, but I suppose they're just trying to. They're trying to show. Well, I don't know what I was going to say there. Always find it funny how people say they ruined Bethesda and they just acquired it. The improvements they've made to Xbox and their PC gaming cloud are pretty impressive. It's true, Kayla. They have made a lot of good steps forward in a lot of things. Okay, so this Paxel axe still won't chop that down, even a stone one. Like if I break that with my hand, it's going to break. But if I take this wooden axe, this inferior wooden axe, then that is fine. It's not right. I tell you it's not right. So how do I use this in my inventory? Shift right click it. Okay. Ripped spruce post. Yeah, so they Microsoft have done good things. They have done some good things. Java in the beta, and then Bedrock came with my Xbox. Which they still allow people to get the other version if they have one, though. I think they're redoing that, Zesty. There's another round of that coming. Or is that already finished? Have a look at the launcher. I think if you check the launcher, there is the possibility that it has come out already. Or they're doing it at the moment. There's something... I remember seeing it. Actually, that's not a good idea to put that there. Yeah, they are in the one launcher. But that's not necessarily a bad thing either. Okay, so... These strainers... I think I need to move the strainers. Alright, so we're gonna build extra platform out this side. Oh, durability 0. Single launcher is great, kind of like Steam, one launcher, thousands of games. Yep. Epic. See, I know a lot of people hate Epic because they don't like the parent company for Epic, and it's like, yeah, like I get that. That makes total sense to me, but at the same time, they're giving away like free games every week, and some of the games are awesome. Like, I got GTA 5 off them for free. So, that's all I use it for. Just every now and then I'll grab a few... Oh, I've got no fuel in there. Whoops. Yeah, I'd grab a few games. Like, I've got a ton of games on that now, and I'll never use most of them. But I still collect them. I don't play any other games. That's not entirely true. It's not false. Okay, why now? Oh, because I didn't put the grout in it. I put the andesite in. Whoops. Remember that one time we played golf? Yeah, we were playing golf for weeks, Ty. Place the planks on the border of your water with trapdoors. That would give me more room to walk around them. That's not a bad idea. Did I hear golf with friends? Yeah. Yeah, after streams sometimes we used to play golf with friends. Me and Ty and Orange and Carpy. Just on occasion. Haven't done that for a long time though. Hey, anime boy. How am I doing? We're having some serious discussions. Yes, the server is on this pack. There are currently 5 people on the server. Ooh, friends. What are you talking about, man? That was a good show. Played City Skyline. Yeah, I could not get into it. Couldn't get into it. Okay, so we need 2. We need 4, 6 of them, and then 2 for the sides. Yeah, I tried to enjoy it, but I couldn't bring myself to do so. Which is a shame, because I'd heard really good things about it, and then it's just like, eh. But that reminds me, actually, we've got community game night coming up again. We need to think about what game we're going to play for community game night next. Speaking of like golf with friends, because the last one was quite fun, but we can't do hours and hours of Tetris again. Maybe we could. How about Minecraft? Bit of Minecraft, just for a change. Mix things up a bit. Bit of mining and crafting. Sound good to you guys? Ty, I love it. Play Minecraft, City Skylines, and Surviving Mars. The one thing that I've been doing to sort of blow off steam lately is I've been playing Power Wash Simulator. I do from time to time play a little bit of Power Wash Simulator. Fall Guys would be fun with a bunch of people. Ty, did you know in Australia Fall Guys was called Autumn Guys? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Actually groaning at that. Called Autumn Guys. And when I was at work today, somebody spilled some water on the stairs, and I almost ordered him down the stairs. Can't believe it? Well, don't believe it, Ty. Dude, I fully almost ordered him down the stairs. It's true. Right, so you're saying they were already terrible, so now the PS audience will be left out. Wait and see. Play mostly on PC, so I'm guessing not as affected. Newer Samsung Smart TV will have access to Xbox Game Cloud gaming without an Xbox console too. Wow. Samsung, eh? Why is there no Twitch TV player built in to a Samsung TV? Why? Sometimes I wanna watch Twitch on my Samsung TV without having to load it up and then cast it. Come on, Samsung. Okay, so this kind of bugs me that this is 2 here and not there. So I think I'm gonna move this whole shebang over one more. Why isn't it pre-installed on Fire TV or Fire? Yeah, I mean, like it's an Amazon company. Come on, bro. Come on, Bezos. just lost a bunch of those. Lawn mowing simulator is free. Tolgas, where? What's it free on? Tell me. Dude, I would fully get that. Your partner got Jeff's number? Yeah, old Bez, yeah. Yeah, they just give that out once you hit partner. You give him a ring. And you say, listen, Bez. It's free on Epic. Dude, I'm so getting that. I thought about getting that in the past. Like, I seriously thought about buying it. I was like, nah, like, you know, I'm already power washing. I don't need to add something else into it. I don't want to add in another thing to distract me. But dude, I'm gonna buy that for free on Epic. You even have grass to mow at your house? I do. There's grass at my house, Ty. And my experience is paying somebody else to mow it for me. I don't own a lawnmower. BRB. Alright, breach. Thanks for the warning. 1, 2, 3. That will be there. Don't live in a box. I don't. I live in a house. Oop. Ew. Okay, right. So now we're going to chippy choppy all of... No, that's not the right tool. Did I do that right? I mean, that looked right to me. I'm not an uwu person, though, so I can't say for sure. Okay, so that pathway now goes up that... Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Did it out loud right before you did. Ew. Ew. That, when Jenny does that, that makes me laugh when he goes, ew, damn it. Damn it. Ew. Alright, that looks pretty sweet. Okay, so the other thing that we were talking about is trying to get down to that spruce island over there. We managed to get down to that one. How are we going to get... Oh, I've still got to retrieve all those graves. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. No, sorry. Okay, we need a bunch of wood. Because that's our next target is the next thingy down. 336, that's quite a lot. So we'll spruce them up into those, and then we will say, hello you. Give me tons of spruces. 8 spruces, 2 pieces. Ty, is your sleeping issue because of the heat? Pretty hot where you are, right? Oh, dang it, this is... Like, it's going to angle away, so we're going to have to curl this around again. Heat just increases the pain. What about your business thing? Is that anything happening with that? No, that's not where that was meant to go. Torches. We're looking for the right space. The last place we looked at, the landlord was a flake. Not giving that guy my money. Nope. Yet. Don't do that. Don't give flakes your money unless you're buying an Australian chocolate bar. Dude, do you have flake in America? Is that a thing for you guys? Flake? Yeah, flake is it's It's a type of chocolate. In Australia and New Zealand, at least. I don't know about other places. It's not a sponsored stream, by the way, but Flake. There used to be a place near me that would make a flake shake, so you could get like a malt flavored milkshake, and they would put flake into the milkshake. And it was something special, I tell you. Brought to you by the Wendy's Flake Shake. Wendy's. No, not that Wendy's. You get Cadbury's chocolate, but haven't seen any called Flake. Because I think it is a Cadbury. I think Cadbury Flake, I think, is correct. And they, it's kind of like, what's the best way to describe it? It looks a little bit like bark. I'm trying to explain flake. Pictures on Google look good. Yeah, it looks kind of like a tree barky sort of thing, texture wise. But it's really good, really tasty chocolate. Oh, levitation. Thanks, Cool Geek. Cadbury in the pictures. Oh, it's backwards. Oh, never mind, Breach. I believe in you. Flake is a British brand of chocolate bar currently manufactured by a British chocolate company, Cadbury, consisting of thinly folded milk chocolate. Bar has a unique crumbly texture and softens but does not melt when heated. Before I got distracted, you could buy a power washer and try Power Wash Sim IRL. I actually have Power Wash simulated, Fred Dag. But my parents at their house have a power washer, and normally at Christmas time, I would go to their house and I would like power wash the driveway, and just chill out in the driveway and like just power wash the whole thing. I quite like it. But I reckon, right, Power Wash Simulator is it's big power wash, and they are taking their time and training power washing AI so that soon no one will need to actually power wash anymore. They'll have robots that do it. Power Simulator is one of my guilty pleasure games when I want to relax. Yep, me too. Although I do think, Deadshot, that the latest update that they released, the giant pyramid, I think is a bit too big. I think it's a bit too big. I've been doing that. It's taken like 4 or 5 sessions so far, and I'm still not through it. And I'm a bit bored of it. Maybe that's just me. Always forget if I can post links. Breach. All links VIP and under get removed by auto mod. So no, unfortunately. No links allowed. Subway station looked pretty bad. Subway station wasn't that bad. It took a while, but it wasn't that bad. But this pyramid is massive. It's huge, and there's not really any good position to get into to sort of attack it. You have to just do it. You know, pick a side and start doing it. And then there's a big giant statue in the middle, which is like super detailed and intricate, and there's so many different spots to get it inside. It has not been enjoyable to me. It's the first time actually that I've been playing that game and thought, you know what, this is not fun. Oh, look at that. Actually, that's gonna... I think that might work out perfectly. We start climbing down from here. Yeah, so MC will be able to play the clip. I'll post the link to it. Oh, jeez, held on. Oh, killer rat. Dude, man. Oh, I held on. My God. It's I actually someone at work and I read have actually discussed it. The problem being that, you know, you would have to actually get up onto buildings and on scaffolding and stuff, and I'm not doing that. Back to the tree island. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Synergica. In a little while, Synergica. Killer Rat, thank you for the 100 bits and the half a heart attack. Thank you so much. Healer got him. I'm very surprised that I managed to hold on. I should have probably been pushed off by that. I think one of the zombies did. I think it said that we got 3 of them, and yeah, there's not 3. Oh, I have to break it. There we go. Oh, I had the tome anyway. I would have survived. Forgot about it. That was classic timing. That could not have been any better. Well done. What show am I watching these days? I'm still watching Better Call Saul. I just recently went back and rewatched Red Dwarf. Which has always been one of my favorites. I'm trying to get the motivation to sit down and watch Stranger Things. You know, like I watched the first 3 seasons, but for some reason this season I just haven't felt motivated to watch it. I don't know why. Out of Better Call Saul season 3. Dude, there is stuff coming, Ty. There is stuff coming that will, like... Dude, you are not prepared. It is such a good show. Okay, so that... There... You would do... That. Season 4 of Stranger Things been told is quite slow. Yeah, but I think quite a lot of Stranger Things has been slow. It has been quite slow. Season 3, the one with the bad guy who might as well be Voldemort. You know what? I can't remember Season 3. I might have to watch Season 3 again before I start Season 4. Alright, lighting. That's missing. Best one is the Backwards Planet. The Backwards Planet one, Orange, it's fantastic. But there are so many good episodes of Red Dwarf. They're so good. Do we have roof torches? No. Can I do that and move that? Yes, I can. There we go. It will. Right, let's expand out our dirt island a little bit more. Season 3 is the Mind Flayer. You know what? Here's my problem with Stranger Things at the moment is the girl who plays 11. I kind of feel like she's realized that she's actually kind of cool. You know, people think that she's cool, and that makes her acting not the same. She's not the character that she was before. I think. Oh, jeez. Yeah, she has an attitude now. Yep. Now I'm popular and stuff, and yeah, it's sort of. She was so good in the first season, right? The first and the second season, and then in like the third season, like I'm a little bit too cool to be playing, you know, such a weird character. That's what I thought. I think that might be part of why I haven't been able to get motivated to watch season 4. Did I say Jeff? Thank you for the 100 bits. Name starts with V, has no nose. Could be season 2, don't have the service to watch it on. Dude, I can't remember what happened. I remember season 1. Vaguely. I'm about fashion now, I'm cool now, I'm better than all you because I'm into fashion. That's what I hear when I see your interviews and whatnot. Yep. That's the kind of thing. Vecna is season 4. This is a killer bit. The zombies in here, they seem to hit quite hard. I've not had like a good run against zombies, so learned about Vecna from pitch meetings. Okay, do we have graves outdoors? No, we do not. Perfect. Yeah, Orange is recuperating. Maybe time for a new sword. Oh, okay, so I'll tell you, Crazy Mage, we got a couple of rules around mobs, right? So if mobs are spawned by viewers, so that might be bits, it could be subs, it could be from a raid, then I have to fight them by hand. I have to fight them by hand. And the only exception being if it is a witch. Witches I am allowed to fight with a sword because they regenerate. And then there's the other exception is if it starts getting a little bit long in the tooth and things are getting really boring, then yeah, then we can change it up then too. Yeah, Lord knows why he made that rule. It's because, you know, if people are paying money, then they should get their money's worth, is basically what it comes down to. It shouldn't be just, oh my god, look, there's a mob. And then I just like one hit the mob. Thank you for your, you know, your contribution to the stream. Here, I have immediately killed it. Yeah, that's basically why. I want people to feel like, you know, if you're throwing a bit of cash my way, then you're getting something for it. Okay, so that one over there looks like the next closest. It's a long way away. That closer? Maybe. Yeah, I want you to feel satisfied with your kill count. Everything over this side is like far away. We're definitely going to have to go that geode at some point. I need to get more leaves. It's the only way you can make the monkey dance, that's right. I may want to nerf the raid mobs. I was actually thinking about maybe, because normally they'll do, it's one per raider, but because mobs in this pack seem to hit quite hard, what I thought I might do is I might halve it. Get to the plane chapter, it's easy to control it. Oh, time consumer. I've done the plane in something else. Not that long ago, and it was terrifying. It's terrifying. And because we were playing on a server at the time, the world wasn't fully loading, so I was just flying around, and suddenly I saw a sheep. It was like just like the void, and then suddenly there's a sheep just standing there, and then like 1 second it's just a sheep, the next second there's a massive mountain right next to it. I just slammed straight into the sheep. It exploded. It was great. It was fantastic. How are you even supposed to land? You gotta like just get yourself really slow so that you just drop down. So slow yourself down in the air, Zesty. Get as slow as you can in the air and then come back that way. Oh, and I'm meant to be getting leaves. What am I doing? I'm so busy talking to chat, I forgot that I'm supposed to be chopping leaves. Oh, timing of that. Dead chop, well done. Have to stall? I mean, essentially, but so try and get yourself to the point where you're stalling, but you're stalling really close to the ground, so that you'll just sort of slowly just drop onto the ground when you've finished your stall. That's the best way that I could find to do it. Which seems really counterintuitive, like it, you know, you shouldn't have to do that, but that was the method that worked for me. Or just jump out an MLG bucket. Yeah. Yeah, whatever works. Not here to judge. The deal with the controls is just the view angle that ruined it. Yeah, I ended up piloting from outside the plane. that seemed a better way to do it. To just, you know, switching to F5 and flying from the outside. Okay, we're not getting those. For the longest time when you played GTA 5, never landed planes or helicopters, just jumped the parachute, are much easier. Helicopters are easy to land in GTA though. Okay, that's quite a lot of leaves. We'll hold there. Oh, Zesty fell out of the world. I think I just broke my axe as well. Right, give me these. Hold on to those. Never fly them using the keyboard. Ah, keyboard. I suppose whenever I played GTA, I did it with a controller. Stole too much and completely fell out of the sky. Yeah, you want to be over the world first. Over the world? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Over the moon. Top of the world, Ma. Yeah. Oakley dokily, right. Put the things away. Oh, little platypus, let me not stand on the wood. Ow! Jeez. Run! No. Were you just on fire just then? Be a shame of some oh, fuck. Fuck, I've got nowhere to hide either. That would be bad. Oh, it might be random pig dudes. Pig dudes. Oh, and we should check on this. This should be done now too. 7. 7? Put like 18 through here. House is really nice though. Never start packs like that. My old starter base always just boxes. Workbenches and machines strewn all over the place. I'll tell you, time consumer. What happens here, right, is that we, every time I start a new pack, we get a community issued challenge. And the challenge for this pack was to make each, like if I need to make a new thing, it has to be on its own island. So that's why we're bridging out to islands, and not specifically just to go and get the chest on it. We just have to go to a new island to make a new thing. So if I want to make a create island, I have to go over there, or I have to go over there. This one here is currently our food island. Sub isn't ready to renew yet. Oh god, actually really cool. I try to keep it fresh. Recently we had a build a modern house quest, so that was one of the quests that we did. Yeah, so we just try and mix it up a bit. Yeah, thanks for the apple. But in 5 days, okay, so next week, I got to try and replace as much of this with some sort of solid, non-flammable surface in the next 5 days. Yeah, so you don't have to do it, MC. That is up to you guys. If you want to follow that constraint, then that is up to you. But no, you don't have to do that. I think I might move this back one. That'll just give me a little bit more room there, and then we'll get some of these. Hello. I'll take those and put them in there and make that into that. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so this is moving. How you doing, Ferk? Server ping. Oh, that was so stupid. That was so stupid. Wow. Well, that's what you buy. There you go for more hints and tips. I thought I had one more block that I could dig. I thought I had one more. Server ping so far server ping has been pretty decent. Never dig straight down. Yeah, the server ping so far has been pretty good. But it's a sky block, you know, so there's not a lot to load in. So it should be at least semi decent. So it has been okay so far. Right, eat the apple. I can't eat the apple. So he's saying hi to Firecracker. Good old Firkenstein. Firkenstein, one of my first subs. You can see he has a first badge as well. So him and Ty, who are my earliest. MC there, he's got one as well. I think that's actually pretty good, you know, that I've got some people who are my first subs that still are around. It's been 4 years, you know, I've been streaming 4 years and I've still got some of my first people around. Domus, read the quest book, Domus. Read the quest book. Technically, I can be a firecracker. So, the very first quest in the quest book, under important information, will give you a skyblock menu, and you use that to get started. Right, call Firecracker Firks for short. Aha! It all makes sense. I'd imagine an SB server would run fairly well until people start hitting a late game. Yeah, that time consumer, that's basically it. Especially if it's when you get into the heavy sort of stuff. Where even is that spawn? That might be spawn there. Why do I have this area? Yeah, but just look in your quest book. It'll give you a thing to start your own island with. Right, hang on, I missed a couple of things. Yeah, Skyblocks tend to run quite well as a server pack at the start. Those Skibby, they've left, haven't they? Yeah, okay. So it's someone, if one of the mods gets on later on, one of the ops, can they ask Skibby to start their own island instead of using spawn? Okay. Skyblock is my favorite. Mage, when I started streaming Minecraft, I did it because of Sky Factory 3. That was Sky Factory 3 that we started off with, and that's always going to be like one of if not my favorite packs ever. It's specifically because that's what got me started. Friend of mine, let him know. All right, thanks Zesty. Good on SF3. Yeah, so Ferk will remember back in the days when we started streaming, what we would do is we would do 1 week in Sky Factory 3 and then see what it looked like at the end of the week and then try and blow it up. And then we would change back to the beginning, go right back to the start, and then play another week in Sky Factory 3 with, you know, just a big group of people on one island together. And everybody... It was really interesting to see how different it was from 1 week to the next. And then we just started branching out, and slowly over time the whole thing has changed. But that's how we initially started out. It's quite cool. But there's so many things that you miss out from, you know, going back to a 110 pack. You miss out on so much stuff that you don't even sort of think about. Yeah, back when I didn't care how my houses look, we didn't even bother building houses. But now I spend normally at least one stream building a house. Okay, what else did we miss in there? Mr. Wiggly used to be in the Wiggles until he left to start his solo career. Yeah, I gave up singing and moved into Twitch for some reason. How have I been sub before but not following? Don't even know how I managed that one. That'd be gifted sub. Fire resistance! Burke! What, 112? I think Sky Factory 3 is a 1.10. Isn't it? Is it a 110? I think it's a 110 pack. I think. Anyway, right, we're working our way around here. So that wants us to make a compass. Why do we need a compass?
That's not how you make porridge.
Amos, no. We're not playing. We're not making porridge. Toasty, that's how you make porridge. Toasty. Getting distracted by the ew-woo. Ew-woo. God damn it. But it was 112. Yeah, I think that's one of those things that a lot of people think that it's a 112 pack, and then turns out that it's a 110. Huh. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, 1.10.2. Yeah. Yeah, because if it was 112, then I could at least go back and, you know, I could still put CCI into it, and we could still play with, you know, mob spawns and stuff, but you can't, because CCI was never a 110 thing. It never came out for 110. Broke SF3 with auto crafting and RS. One thing I always remember about not refined storage, about Sky Factory 3 is the fact that it has a typo in the quest book. The quest book asks for a you have to make the infusion crystal, but it says infustion crystal. Infustion crystal. There's an extra T in infusion. What else did we need for this? I think we could just make that. 8RS, A2 girl all the way. So I have a theory. I've told this many times before, but my theory was infustion. Infustion chops. Wait a second, hang on. Wait. Create. I think we'll do create down there. Because I still want it to be sort of semi-close by. Does that seem closer, or does that one up there seem... I think... No, we'll do it high up, and then come back down. Yeah, Amos is quite big on AE2 as well. But yeah, I have a theory, and I've mentioned this theory here before too, that most people will tend to use the one that they learned on. Obviously, there are exceptions to that rule. But yeah, I think you will tend to want to use the one that you learned on. I'm going to build this down. Infustion, infusion, simple typos. Is but a typo. Yeah, I don't begrudge Dark Oster that typo. I've never brought it up in his channel. Learn both, just A2 peer-to-peer networks can do so much RS can't do. Yeah, it's true. Wrong spot. Why? Rat. Again, just trying to just shove me off the edge all the time. Killer Rat, thank you for another 100 bits. Okay, just trying to line myself up at the doorway. For that, build me a shrubbery. Yeah, the mice that go neat. I'm gonna die. Yep. Thank you, Killer Rat, for another 100 bits. Thank you very much. Hey, fellas. One at a time or all at once. You know I'm gonna win this overall. Use A first, then use RS, and I've liked it better ever since. I don't say it is better, just that I like it more. Yeah, that's my thing too. I prefer refined storage. If I have the choice between the two, I'll pick refined storage. I don't know, I just like, I like, there are things about refined storage that I prefer over the way that AE2 does them. Like not having to worry about how much stuff there is in a drive. How many specific items. Ella, thanks for the heal. Whoop. Yeah, it's personal preference, you know, you just use whichever one you like. Need to take some time to sit and truly learn everything that you can do with AE2. Never bothered since Irish is just so much easier, but I see a lot of creators doing crazy things with AE2. Yeah, there's like Mage and Amos are saying about, you know, like the power stuff and Oh, okay. I'm blocking my doohickey. A doohickey. Yeah, so it's not that one is better than the other. It's just, you know, personal preference, and you just choose whichever one works for you. It's the moment. Get you. Ella, thank you for the double heal. 1 giga FE attack. A lot of FEs. Okay, let's get up here and continue building this. Yeah, I'm the same with regards to refined storage. I prefer it the ease of use. 1, 2. No, this is here. Right. Make another clay totem. Yeah, actually, MC, I probably have enough to do that. Oops, I should definitely do that. One is better for some, and the other for others. Just depends on playstyle and how complicated you want to get. I very rarely want to get complicated with my builds. And that doesn't surprise me that Amos likes the complexity. That does not surprise me at all. And hey, Jake. We've been having deep discussion night today. Deep discussion night today. Yeah, I am gonna go back and gonna make some clay, I must say, today. Right, where are you, clay? You're up here. Okay, so I want 1 of these and 4 of these. Cable facades are still junk. Hey, they work. Blank totem. Ah, I don't want to put that in there. I'll put that in this guy. And we'll sleep. One major AE2 has over RS, a lot of people don't know, is that when automating a recipe, it uses a reusable tool. RS will want 1 tool per craft, A2 will reuse the tool. There you go. Scott, out of your stand-up meeting, already fixed 1 of your 3 problems for today. Nice. What's the difference between the 2 types of facade, though? Especially now that, like, refined storage in the newer version is, like, it's quite easy to make them. What's the difference? What makes one superior to the other? You can have different facades on different sides of the cables. Can't you do that with refined storage? Been a while since I've done that. Or you can do that. Who even uses facades? The cables add some cool industrial feel to my build. There's one thing that I do like to do. Like if I've mentioned this before as well. Yet another thing that I've mentioned before is that I like the idea of having like a clean looking base above ground, but then you go into an area under the ground and there's just cables everywhere. I quite like that. I'm losing stuff. Oh, we got 1 shot hicking out. Happens. At a cable room in FTB. You know what would be boss? If there was something that existed that allowed A2 network to talk to the RS network and pull storage between them seamlessly. I feel like I remember seeing a mod that did that in the past. I could be wrong, but I feel like no, there wasn't. I'm thinking of simple storage, having simple storage and AE2 or something talk to each other. I think. Always false walls to hide cables, even the ones that don't have facades of some sort. Morning, Patty. How's the security job? Looking at clips from 3 years ago, and some of them are just odd. Dude, some people just make odd clips. There are some great ones, though. There's, like, that one with you trying to eat a cow. That was really funny. I don't think I have any, like, really spectacular standout clips, apart from the one of Ty getting killed by the elephant. Which is, I think, my favorite clip that's been made off my channel. That was really good. Ferk, I think that one's called, it's like Ferk tries to eat a whole cow. If that helps. Yeah, what's better, iPhone or Android? Jake's trying to buy a new phone. And he's not sure if it should be an iPhone or an Android. But you're a, oh, jeez, yeah. You're an Android boy now, right? As far as I know, you can't boost a cobble from a cobble gen to an iron farm with RS without first storing it. If you can. I'm not sure about that. Right, we're going to just grab this so that we don't run out again. Who did that? Who did that, by the way? That was Amos. Amos, well done. Congratulations. Good by using an external storage on the cobble and exporter on the iron farm. There you go. Was that? Hang on. Was that Amos? Oh, it was Patty. Sorry, Patty. Sorry, Amos. Sorry, Patty. I totally missed who just zapped me. Motorola Power G is the phone I'm currently using. It's meh. I got given a Galaxy Z Flip 3, and it's okay. Fine. Actually, kind of cool having a phone that just like folds up and fits in your pocket again. That's kind of cool. An S21 and it's nice. I think though, right, we've reached a point now with phones where they're way too expensive. Like an S21, 1,500 bucks, 1,800 bucks for like a decent one, at least in New Zealand anyway. And that's way too much. I'm not looking at the chat, dude. There's so much chatting going on. I'm trying to keep up with it. Always had Android, but from what I heard, iPhone is still top dog with making videos on a phone. Other than that, it seems Samsung is kicking Apple's behind. S22 Ultra is 1,300 here. I think it's around 1,800 for the Ultra here. Power G $599 US. So $599 US would be close to $1,000 here. If not $1,000. Yeah, with the iPhone, you can get it from Apple, or Apple. That's true. Wanted to store a single item. Why would we invest in an ME drive and disk instead of just using a storage drawer? Feel like Wiggly Hickenell's in a death loop as well. Oh, Zep. Thanks for the nighttime, Zep. Okay, right, so now we have that sort of splashed out. We're going to expand our... Oh. Not there. We're going to expand our island. So this is Create Land. Or it will be. Will be. Going back to do real work, not like you Wiggles playing games all night. Thanks, Patty. Thanks for thinking of us during your lunch break. And electrocuting me at the same time. Thank you, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day, sir. Do think iPhones are great if you just want a phone that works and has a nice camera. Otherwise, I'd always choose Android. Might need to go and get another drink, dude. I'm like my mouth is dry. I'm a little parched. It's up into a dark cage to sit and judge, Mr. Wiggly. That was for saying I do security. I don't know why. I don't know why. But in my head, Patty, you're a security guard that plays poker on his lunch breaks. Doesn't want anyone to know. Don't tell Mrs. Patty. Did years ago. See? See, I knew it. Patty, I know you so well. Got a two-factor that cannot unlock your phone for you without having the key. Whoop. ETY, talk to yourself. X to yeet. Oh, okay, we've run out of stuff. It was your birthday on Tuesday. Happy birthday, Patty. Or as they like to say around here, happy level up day. Law enforcement can't force them to give access to someone's phone. I don't have anything on my phone that law enforcement would want to access. Why am I doing that? That's TTS. Right, there we go. Millstone. Hand crank. Can I hand crank the millstone? Yes, I can. Nice. Don't know you that well? Yeah, I do. Your birthday was on Tuesday. What are you talking about? See, I know, Patty. It was on Tuesday. See, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. ETY is the system where two phones connect like a fax machine. Oh, I remember those. I remember hearing about those. Oh, Patty's going for it again. It's a tie. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that can go there. That can go there. And now we should be able to start grinding stuff down. So flint comes from milling gravel. So let's go and get some gravel and start milling it. Remember, like, this looks a bit rough at the moment, but what we'll be doing eventually is we will be adding in trains so we can get from place to place. It'll be easy. Put a photo side by side from S22 Ultra or iPhone, you'd pick S22 over iPhone, but if you do the same with video, it's the other way around. Jake, how often will you actually do that though? Someone's liking their create. Hi, Subby. Is this like even going in here? Oh, it is in here. Let's try putting one in. Can I put one in? Planes and trains, just these automobiles. This isn't working, is it? Right? That has to actually spin. Oh, maybe not. Oh, whoops. Be often with the car racing we do with the company in the other event. Yeah, but how often do you sit down and compare them side by side? Hearing my voice from 4 years ago is odd. Yeah, this isn't working, is it? But I've lost... No, I've still got 62 gravel. Yeah, so the grinder gets power... the millstone, this gets power from having a gear on it that turns. So this is not doing anything. But if I put that... Oh, not there. That's not going to help. Oh my god, man. Okay, so I made that matic, and like everything that I break with the matic is not high. Okay. Starting to hate that thing. I hate it. Yeah, so if I put a small gear there and turn the small gear with the hand crank, then that should work. Yeah, but it needs the wheel to turn and not just have the crank hooked up to it. Okay, so we'll throw all of that away. We have the alloy. Let's make a couple of small gears. Is that not how you do that? Oh, it's with this. Yeah, there you go. So let's make 2 cogwheels. And start from there. And I was going to say, let's just have a quick sleep first. Dial a number and access the modem as a fax type system. TTY uses tones kind of like Morse code. Yeah, TTY is for deaf people. I need a this. Oh wow. Just spray stuff everywhere. Can I connect this to... Yes, I can. Okay. Then we'll remove this. If I break that... Yeah, see? The hand crank. If I try to break the hand crank, it'll just break. Wait. What was that? R. What is this? Profile TPS. Wrench. There we go. There we go. So now it will work. And I put the gravel away. Pickaxe doesn't work. It says it's got a red X on it if I use the pickaxe. But yeah, I do have the wrench now. I just got to remember to use the right tool. It's the profile mod. It's definitely something to do with TPS and ticks. Right, give me that. You go in there. So we're making some glass. We're making some more charcoal. And I came down here to grab gravel. I'll take a stack of gravel, please. Started with iPhone because Apple had many other things Google didn't have yet. Android has come a long way, but 90% of the newer Android features Apple has had for 5 years or longer. That may not necessarily be true. There is a lot of features that Apple has introduced that started on Android. Hang on, where is... Oh, there we go. It's a bit like stuff goes both ways. You know, like there's new stuff, there's old stuff. Stuff that has been copied from iPhone to Android, and the stuff that's been copied the other way. It's the way it works. Okay, 57. We'll stop at 7. That's enough. Mechanical mixer. Okay, mechanical mixer. Need a whisk. So the andesite alloy is probably the hardest thing at the moment, doing the andesite alloy. See how neutral I'm being today? Everything I'm just calling straight down the middle. Right, so I need you. I need... Not you. I need you, wooden axe, you. Then I need an andesite alloy. Boop. And there we have our andesite casing. That's pretty cool. The brag mod that Ty was getting killed by the elephants. That was in the zoo. So that was GNU's zoo pack. Oh, what was it called? Zookeeper. It was Zookeeper. Hang on, what? Can we change the glass panes into other panes? Window base here, let's do that. Let's make some window bases. Okay, now uses for those, we can make birch plank window, dark oak window, stripped oak window. Well, obviously, let's make... am I thinking of something else? We were in a pack that had elephant noises but could never find them. It was a skyblock. Oh, that was a different thing then. Elephants. I'm not sure about the elephants. And I don't know if there would be a clip of that. Going back a fair ways. Bruce window. Diorite windows. Oh, the ancient cake. That was, oh, what were their names? Saloy and, Death Scythe. Saloy and Death Scythe's friend, I think, had made ancient cake. I love the fact that you can open up these windows. Oh, that's weird, though. Why is this one sideways? Whoop. Oops. Yeah, that one's now opening inwards. I want them to open outwards. So we'll go back and we'll make sure that these point in the right direction. But there. Hey, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, that's wrong. And it's broke again. Android still uses Google Store, and millions keep downloading infected apps that have been allowed on the store. Yeah, that's true. Their store is a little less controlled. That is true. Stop doing that. Throw it away. I probably should throw it away. Oh, there's another one. Look. Air bubble. I did it again. Like these windows, they're pretty good. I like the fact that you can open them. And I can still, like, I can walk out through the window as well. You know, it's not like they're, you know, they're unavailable. You can use them as an entryway. I could make a glass door here. Oh. How many times am I going to do that? Yeah, so I can still go in and out. That's a bit difficult. Not do that. Yeah, so I've still got my way out. If things get a little bit out of control in here, and I need to run, I still can run. Right. One of these, please. Please and thank you. Done. And let's make a door. Maybe glass doors. Actually, there probably is, knowing the core. Yeah, there are glass doors. Framed glass. Make glass into framed glass. Spruce barn glass door. Spruce glass door. Oh yeah, let's do that one. That's pretty cool. There it is. There's the one with tie-dyeing. That, if you ever want to hear me like genuinely properly full on laughing, that is the clip. Last one. Credit the SUS PTGI shaders with the new RTX 3060 was very nice. I had shaders on here once, because I've got a 3060 on here now, right? And I tried shaders once, and it's like it was nice and everything, but nobody watching seemed to like it, so I kept getting asked to turn it off. So I turned it off. Alright, questing. Mechanical mixer. Right, so we need to make the whisk. So we should be able to make the whisk. There you go, whisk. And then we go U, but in the correct order. Mechanical mixer. RTX shaders, ray tracing. So is that in Bedrock? Did you use the Bedrock edition? Thank you, Zesty. Java? Because I've seen they're not shaders in, what are they? But, they're not shaders in thing. The other thing. The ones that Bedrock have. Anyway, I've seen those. They're pretty cool. Alright. Basin. What are you basing that on? Then we got a blank token. They used to create other tokens, which allow you to travel to other dimensions. I need a bone and 3 flint. Oh god. What? Ray tracing shaders for regular Minecraft well before they had added RTX to it. RTX, that's the one. I don't think I've ever used a ray tracing shader in Java. Oh, I do have a bone. Good. Now, what was the other thing? We needed a blank token. Three flint. I have 5 of them. So we'll put these in. What we're going to do is we're going to take some wood with us. Watching that new TV show, Hunter AU, should have seen the hackers on there break into an iPhone. They made it look scary easy. Explicitly found TTY. Alright, hang on. Let me open up my phone. Let's just check the settings. Settings. Search. TTY. I have languages and types. Okay, so my phone doesn't specifically have anything about TTY on it. Okay, so this guy, we want 3 flint in there. And a bone. Then we want to mix that. So we're going to move this rig over to here. Where's the crank at? Oh. Not all have it. Yeah, so mine is one of the not all. Yeah, blank token. Accessibility, hearing enhancements, real-time text. Let me check. Okay. Let's check that out again. And we'll go to accessibility. Hearing enhancements, yes. Real-time text. Yeah, I don't have real-time text. I have live transcribe. Not the same thing. Live transcribe, live caption, caption preference, sound notifications, hearing aid support, amplify ambient sound, adapt sound, mute sound. Yeah, I do not have TTY. 12 deaths in that death loop. It's rookie numbers, Hickanel. Rookie numbers. Look at mine. 281. You're 21. You've got 1/10 of mine. Okay, so technically, I could hook those both up at the same time. Anyway, we got that quest done. So that gives us a loot box. I got mob essence and a copper chest. Okay, well we'll keep the copper chest up here. We're gonna need chests this way. To be fair, I think my phone is older than Aradow's phone anyway. So it might be different. Or it might be different regional thing. Died because of the mobs in the pack. You died because people like to see you die. Well, that's true, Hickanel. Yeah, that's true. You have a Note 20? Oh, mine might be newer than yours then. Oh, I don't know then. That's weird. Weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's weird. Alright, cobbled deep slate. Now, how do we get cobbled deep slate? We mix any cobblestone with flint. Okay. Do that. No, we can't. Of course we can. 26? I think we need 26 of them. Let's just do 3. And we got 2 flint, so we're just going to use one of these. No, that's not what I wanted to do, please. Oh, that's also not what I wanted to do. Cobbled deep slate. Back from a 1-hour cycle ride in 24C. How you feeling, monkey? A cobble turret. Turrets. What does turrets use as ammo? Hey, turrets. Bullets. Steel ingots. Heavy steel ingots. And your favourite clip even has your wheeze in it. You'd be able to post that, correct, being a mod. Any charcoal. Okay, what else do we need? We need to make a compass. Do I have a stick, please? Thank you. Eat and shaky. Workspace. Hang on, I might need to look at that one. I can't remember what that one is. A lot of Androids still require an external device to use the TTY feature. Only a few, roughly 5%, support it natively. Yeah, mine is not one of them, apparently. What is happening in this clip? I've watched that clip and I don't know what happened. I don't know why I didn't have any sound. Did you guys hear that? I couldn't hear that. Let me just check that. Properties, please. Our monitor was off. That's. And the subwoofer pet used it in the house. I'll play that again. I can't hear that. It's not playing for you guys either. That's weird. Very weird. Oh, the tab is muted. Unmute site. Okay, play. times. Okay. Music, then me telling Fert that he killed the cat. It's good the olden days. Okay. So we've done that. So now we need to make a structures compass, which needs any forged stone and any logs. Okay, so logs we have. Oh, now we have too many, and 4 of those, and let's make the compass. Structures compass done. Then we need to make the nature's compass. Okay, so that means we're going to need to make more grout. No grout about it. Let's put. Hang on. 32 of those, 16 of those. Okay, we're gonna need make some more chests. Chests don't have to go witch hunt to find one that don't know any. I know any iPhone I buy has it before I even open the box. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna make a wooden hopper. Still, my best moment, in my opinion, was playing around with the Nether mod and putting down the unstoppable tornado. The thing that always gets me about Furkrite is his incredible ability to pull the best possible quest reward immediately. Like when we did the first stone block, and in like the first 15 minutes, Furk already had the top sword, and he was out there slashing stuff. And he was down the end of a hallway killing withers in the first like half an hour. That sword was nuts. All right, stuff done. The stuff away. That can go in there. I'm going to put the spruce sawmill down. I'm not going to worry too much about using it. I will also move the stone cutter out, so they can be sort of together. I want to check spruce to see, is there any sort of more decorative spruce than the wood we have? Doesn't look like it. I can make vertical spruce planks, but that's about it. One thing I'll never forget, first thing I saw when we got here was Ryan experimenting with Britannia, placing half of Wiggle's base up in the air on a floating island. I think that was Fee. I think that was Fee Orange. We had, yeah, we had a base. I think I remember the one. But yeah, like I feel like I remember the incident, but I think that it was Fee that did it. The Skullfire Sword, looting 25, 999 damage, and you got a Wither Skelly Skulls from normal Skellies as and Unbreakable. So it was awesome to get that. Yeah, so like the first or second quest reward that we got when playing that pack, Ferk pulled out that and then used it to kill Withers while everyone else was like running away from it. Quite funny. Alright, andesite alloy. That means I can make... That is not what we're trying to make. Right, compass. We need to make the nature's compass. So I need 4 saplings and 4 logs. Also in stone block too. Yeah, so we found out... Was it that one? Maybe, I think we had infinity armor on and we tried to fight the chicken with infinity armor on. There was a big group of us. We're all just wailing away on the chicken. Why is this thing dying? Because it turns out that with that particular chicken, if you hit it with that sword, then it gains health. Stopped at one point. I think it had like 14,000 health. Figured out how to make it with a command in any pack that had Avaricia. Yeah, there'd always be a way. Saplings. There. Okay, use this to make this, please. Thank you. Done. Okay. And that means we need to make a scanner. Do that. Scanner, done. And the last thing, a charging station. A basic charger to charge items with power. Right, so we should still have somewhere this guy, yep. Oh. And then we can surround that with these. Oh. Yes, charging station. Done, chapter done. Dude, I am on a roll. Oh, now I'm up to planes. Do we really want to do this? Yeah. Planes. That's plain to see. We need a plane workbench. I need another propeller. We need some seared brick. Right. So, let's open this and put these things in. So we got fluids, common ores, and rare ores. That can go away. We could charge this up. That doesn't work. Oh, I see. I think I see. Yes, I see. You charge that. Are you charging it? I can't tell if it's charging. Going down. It's uncharging. I'll make some porridge. Hang on. Porridge. No, I can't make porridge. Amos, we're on our own. Charging station. Okay, so that needs power. I don't have anything that makes power yet. EC2. 128 brick. Oh, my totem of undying. Okay, let's have a look at this section. We do have enough that we could make 128 bricks. Amidron tablet can't be discharged. Item and charging station pressures have equalized. So let's take that out and let this build up. Yeah, this, like, that wouldn't run out. I barely use it. That shouldn't run out. But just in case, I want to just have the ability to charge it back up again. We'll put those away in there. You in there. That not correct? Oh, I was so close. Alright, so we needed 2 of those. 64 seared brick, 64 glass. I have 8. I have 26. So my window's creaking. Right, now we'll make these and these into that, and then that can go through there too at some point. Bubble deep slate, you go into there, they can go in there, that goes there. Oh well. Well, never mind. Experiment failed successfully. Let's put that tablet away. Using an Oak Island was bad. Oak Island, it's not as bad as choosing a dark Oak Island, which I did originally. That went very poorly. I got 2 saplings. Right. So we're going to do this. We're going to start making these because we need 4 of these to get that quest. Let that run. And we are making progress. Bricks are going, that's going 256 shafts. And then I have to give them all up as well. 64 flint. Let's skip that. Let's make the plain workbench again. So we need the seared brick, we need a furnace, we need a crafting table. Start off with this. Then we can make that into this fella. He is done. And then we'll go into get these things. Forgotten. Throw those. Then we need to get some grout. 90 grout. We will compact that. And how many did we need for that table? Was it 5? We're going to hold on to the rest of the grout for the time being. Because, man. Yeah, doing the grout to get the andesite alloy is rough. Asleep? Right, seed brick. Then we need a crafting table. That's easy. I grab 3 planks only. Hello? Yep, there we go. Alright, so that, and then make a plain workbench. I had 2 planes. Alright, so next quest in that quest line is make a flying machine. Any plane. Hey, Wigglewood planks. Dude. So that's 10 logs and a propeller. And a propeller. Yeah, propeller. Actually. Right. You and them. Large plane. Plane. Large plane. What is the difference between a large plane and a plane? I think we'll just make a plane. Flying machine complete. Some pants. And another parrot. Great. It's plain to see. It is. That blank totem will hold off on for now. That can go in there. And we'll hold on to the grout. LEDs, I have taught you well. You and Deadshot both. Right, a wrench. Shift right click on a plane / helicopter to view installed upgrades. That it's more andesite alloy. We are out of andesite alloy. I need 22 andesites. Two of those and 11 of those. Help! There we go. It's fine. No one panic. Had it under control. Right, so you're in there. Oh, go in there. That's fine. Alright, so how many was it for the wrench? Wrench. Need 4. Done. Oakley dokley. Right, make these 4 into this thingy. There we go. Wrench done. money and thing. And what do we get from that one? What did we get from that? Just 2 basic mob essence. Maybe a bucket? Did I have that bucket already? I don't even remember. Don't even remember. Okay, so, plane. Okay. Okay, I didn't buy a large one. Okay, this feels like that's broken to me. That seems to be showing me just the inventory. Remove upgrades. Is that broken? I think that's pretty badly busted. Okay, I don't really have anywhere to land that thing. Next up, upgrades. Make your plane/helicopter better in various ways. Floaty bedding. Right click it without the tool. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. Now I'm in it. If right click, right click, same thing. Upgrades, upgrades. Adding upgrades. To add an upgrade, right click while looking at the plane and holding the upgrade in your hand. Oh. Okay. Rocket booster, seats, furnace engine, plane armor. Plane armor's probably not a bad idea. More doohickeys. We need more stuff. 19 of these, and then we need some more thing. Might work as intended, no upgrades in it yet, so the red UI looks bland/empty. That's actually a fair point. I accept your analysis, Commander Rudolph. I accept. This Paxel is not going to break that plane workbench either. How's the server running? So far, so good. I have noticed sometimes when people die, there is a tiny spot of lag. But that's the worst of it that I've seen. We're going to do 2 things. Well, number 1, we're going to remove the plane workbench, and then we're going to put that in there. Okay, plane workbench, you go out here where the plane is. Seems wise. Then we need to make our upgrade. Doing base tours might be too early. Yeah, I was thinking today, like, I don't even know how many people there are. They're quite wide. Like, it's a big distance between each one. What was that? Oh, it was Mastercraft. Oh, that's a small Goober Galaxy's got a little tiny little claim. Oh, there's Tola Gas up there. So there's not very many people that have been on. Zesty's over there, Mr. E. Where's Orange at? Orange, did you make a base? Can't even tell. So the bases are spread quite far apart. I think that's helping with the ping, the fact that everything is far apart, but there's not a lot to load in, you know, skyblock sort of stuff. But so far, Monkey, it's actually been running quite well. Base visits, feel free to look at yours. We could probably do some base visit. I may have to finish up a bit early today anyway, so the timing could be ideal. Got a whole new world? I just wondered if you'd, like, claimed your area yet. Is it yours too? Will it be covered in graves like mine? Right, let's go and check how much this... And we'll see your awesome slime island. Yeah, your slime island was very special. Okay, so we have those, and I actually very luckily have 3 of these left, so we could make plain armor. Just right click with the upgrade in your hand. Hi Brittany. Okay, so remove upgrades, armor. Okay. This would give me a list, but for some reason it's showing my inventory over the top of it. Or my JEI over the top of it. But I can remove like the armor upgrade. So that is working as intended. It's just doubling up with something else. So there we go. Furnace engine, when provided with fuel, will allow the plane/helicopter to fly. Oh, so we need that. Filled it up and removed an acacia tree island that they were landing on, then jumping to meet, and still sometimes made it to your island. Your like solar gas is literally directly underneath a slime island. Could not be in a worse position. Brittany, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. But we may have to finish a little bit early today. Alright, furnace engine. Okay, so that's in there now too. Have another bubble blower. I like that sound. I have to make soap. Raw pork chop. Oh. Thanks, Fred. I'm 5 again. I go up to the slimes and delete that island. You just got to get the stuff off it. You know? Clear it out, you know, good to go. Okay, we have the meshes. Where are they at? So we could make the meshes up again. Strainers. And we'll keep these full so that they keep straining. One must be close to death. Yet 21 left. This has got to be one of the slowest ways to get resources, I think, in any skyblock I've ever done. It's not like it's frustratingly slow or anything like that, or like grindy. It's just slow. It's just really slow. Yeah, just move to the slime island. Right, 2 stacks of bricks. Right, so that's in here. So submit. There you go. You can have those. Thanks for that. I got 1 coin back for that. Awesome. The 64 glass. 18 plus 26. That's 44. We're still not going to have enough. That's not a big deal. 256 shafts is going to suck. Logs are easy enough. There we go. Logs. The strainer setup idea from a guy who set up 28 or so like that and then hopped them into chests. Not a bad idea. Where's the spruce? Spruce. What? Oh, well, time to head out. Ferk, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And the many deaths that will ensue because of it. Thank you very much, Ferkenstein. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your memories with us. Have an excellent rest of your evening. Your early evening, I believe. Early morning. It's always good to have Ferk around. He's one of the old school OGs. I think you would get the Elgato Wave 3 mic. You can do that. You could just get a Blue Yeti. Hi, Aaron. We're not doing the gauntlet anymore. We're between gauntlets at the moment. We had to change it. It was getting too long. Like, it was taking half an hour every time, and it's just way too long. So we're in the middle of changing up and sort of figuring out the logistics of it, and then redesigning the building that it will go into. So the answer to that question is not at the moment, no. But the intention is to bring it back. I'm stuck on my own grave. Oh, hello. Hey. Nice. Okay. It's a raining, so we can't use that. I can't sleep. Can't sleep. Can't live. Whatever mod you're using that's so cool. Does it work with multiplayer though? Yep, we're on a server now, multiplayer. I can have stuff happen to everyone on the server if I want to. It's all Gucci goo. All works. Here we go. Alright, that's that quest done. Yeah, normally don't have stuff happen to everyone on the server, but I could. If the obits could be composted, they're papyrus, right? Okay, next time I die, not sure you can pull off saying Gucci goo. Gucci goo. Gucci Gucci goo. There you go. That couldn't have been any cuter. Alright, we need floaty bedding. Allows the plane helicopter to land on water. Oh, we need slimes for that. What keeps opening over here? Why is there a chest opening sound? Last one I tried to integrate chat with would stop working. Be connected to a server. That was over a year ago on a 1.16. Oh, this one in particular has been working since 1.12. Ah, that's this opening. Okay, I got that. Remember that at one point the gauntlet actually involved storing the minis inside of a giant gauntlet glove thing between rounds. Yeah, that was back when we used to make a new gauntlet every pack. And then we were going through packs too quickly, and the guy that was very nicely building the gauntlets for us just sort of said, you know what, I've had enough. I've had enough of this. And then we said, yeah, that's fair. Let's move the gauntlet to its own instance instead. I don't have a slime island. Trying to figure out how I'm meant to get slime. I don't have a slime island. I might have to borrow Tolagas's island. But yeah, that was H. Savage Heart that built the hand. You melt rotten flesh into coagulated blood. Hang on, let me just double check that, because if that is true... Oh, we can too. Yep. Didn't even see that in there. So how many rotten fleshes do I actually have? I have 2. My name is breaking your server with McKay. Yeah, I hope we get to see McKay again. I need to bounce some stuff off McKay. Can I melt them in there? Mushroom balls work too. I have a few of those. Oh, we're gonna need several of those because that was 2 and it didn't even do 1. Ow! Four plur. That makes mushroom stew. I've missed something. Oh, mushroom ball count as slime ball. Okay. Right, I misunderstood Aranawa. I apologize. Right, so we need to make some wool. Leafy string. Oh, I... Just maybe. Right. Oh, 3 of those. That's not enough. Hang on, let's just get a whole stack out, and we'll make that stack into that. And there we go. And then that. And then 2 of those. And there's our carpet. And that. Okay, does it have to be white carpet? Floaty bedding. It has to be white carpet. Of course it does. Of course it does. Okay, that's not super difficult, is it? Hey there, bellboy. Sorted. Yeah, bone meal, easy. Right, floaty bedding. Hey, Dee Dee. I know where your quote came from. Yes. Yes, indeed. That was a good one. That email that you sent the other day, Dee Dee, that's full of really good ones. Okay, phantom membrane. Now that might be difficult. Oh, and now I've lost the apple. Thanks, Fred Dag. Should join that mailing list? I probably should. Just judging by what you've sent through, Dee Dee, I probably should. Oh, look, a shout out for Dee Dee with her nice new icon. How do we get a phantom membrane? Definitely not this way. Or by severing that. So we're going to have to get that from somewhere else. So how else are we going to get that? Remember just trying to get string? I had phantom spawn on me, so I got a membrane. You can skip that quest. Yeah, like I don't need to do that, but that would finish off that page. And rocket boosters, we need iron ingots for that anyway, so we can't do that page. But that's fine. So I guess then we have to do this. We got to make a polished deep slate. How's the pack? It's been okay so far, but getting the beginning part, getting through this beginning part is, it's you know, like there's always beginning skyblock grind. This is pretty grindy, but not like, no, it's not grindy. It's slow. Polished deep slate. Can I say one thing? I've played a mod with that plane. You'll need a runway or you'll die. Yep. Yep, I know. I've used it before myself. It is difficult. Plate bricks. Where's programmer Jeff when you need him? Hello. Need more apples. Yeah, so we're gonna try and get to the Undergarden and then probably die a lot. Right, Undergarden portal. The Skyopolis guidebook can be used to help make the portal to the Undergarden. Okay, so we put that book in there. We are now looking for Undergarden token. We need a catalyst. 1 catalyst. That's 4 flint around deep slate bricks. We have 1 flint. Yeah, 1 flint. So we need 3 more flint. So let's take some gravel up to our create thing. Hi, Senpai. Bad news is you can't steal all them apples, but you'll take some. Make a runway and still continue to die. There is a trick to it. I think if your runway's made out of slabs, it might make things a bit more difficult. Oh, I haven't. Oh, jeez. There's no water here. Okay. I'm gonna quietly sit here until I die. I didn't die. With 3 acre flint. No. But crushing tough will and crushing gravel do a 10%. Milling gives us 1-to-1 from the looks. Aradawa, dude, not cool. Dude. Right, so let's take this down. Where's my wrench? Nope. Okay, so that's down. Need that mill. Ooey. Hang on, which mill do I need? Millstone? Oh. Lost another apple. What's the deal, man? And... Alright, eat bread. Eat bread and be merry. Halo, currently playing a Skyblock pack that's very slow start and long slow progression, and it has crossroads with essential in it. Is that... I can't think of the name of it. I think I know the one you mean. Infinite... Like Infinite Skies or something? Is that what it's called? Why am I doing that? I haven't even put the gravel in. Yeah, Infinity something. Yeah, I know the one, Kayla. I think after the pack that I did, I probably, in all honesty, I probably wouldn't do that one, just because of how that mod is. It wasn't fun. Ow. Oh, that's me dying. Okay. I reached the goal workout session. Like, did somebody just ouch me? No. Use a hand crank until fully exhausted. Hidden advancement. Okay, we're up to 7 flint. How many did I need? Not 7. I know that much. Catalyst. I need 4. Okay, so we should be able to make this. There we go. There's our catalyst, but the blank doohickey's back at the other base. So hungry I took damage. I was just not paying any attention. I was just so used to people hurting me that I assumed somebody had given me a whack. Blank totem, so we want to do that. There's our undergarden totem. Okay, the first dimension you can travel to is the Undergarden. Use the catalyst to light the center of the portal and travel through. Portal frame uses deep slate bricks. Requires an Undergarden token to get through. Okay, so how many is that? That's 2, 4... That's... Okay, it's just a normal portal. Same IRL, same Pepe hands. Same... Same Z's. Okay, so we need to get more deep slate. So how did we get deep slate? That was mixing something with... flint, right? Yeah, cobblestone and flint. Okay, has one infinite item available, but really no quest line and just GEI to figure it all out. Probably going to rage quit by Monday. Yeah, I know the feeling. Okay, so we need 4, 8, 12, 14, right? 14? Big bugs that want to eat you. I think Undergarden, isn't that the one that is very similar in appearance to the old underground one? The one that used to have to go through the tree to get to. Everything is quite dark and spoopy. Big rock dudes that want to eat. So that's probably what's going to happen to me. Alright, now we need to get the gravel back. Gravel that. There it is. So we're gonna start chipping away. We need some more flint. I need 14 flint. Did not have giant bugs. I don't think it does. I'm thinking what it looks like, but I'm pretty sure it's not the bugs one. That's the one that starts with E. Erebus. Erebus. I think, yeah, MC, I think it's the one that's all green. Everything is dark and green. I'm off sea this weekend, probably Jenny's stream. Alright, Kalo. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. I will probably see you in Jenny's stream at some point. Right, what are we up to? 15 flint. So now we need the mixer. Can I put... Oh. Can I put all 14 in at once? It's like I can. Okay, so let's remove now this. And we'll move that over to... Ah. Not like that, we won't. There we go. Immensely enjoy his streams. Yeah, he's good value. The one with the pyramid that you had to kill for bosses to unlock the pyramid. If you broke a wall, it turned into lava. That's Erebus, yeah? The Undergarden have big scary mobs, but you can handle them easy when pillaring up or crit hits. Thanks, gaming on insulin. Yeah, let's not get ourselves completely hungry. $2:30, you'll be done with the move. Thanks, Scrooby. I appreciate it. Undergarden's also got like the big moose things, right? Is that right? eBay's still a thing? Yeah, Deadshot. Scribby, it's fine, dude. It's fine. It was bound to happen. So it's all good. Right. Cobbled deep sleep. Let's eat bread. Okay, so technically, according to the rules, we have to build this on its own island. We have to have a portal island. So luckily, we made access to an island earlier. And I'm stuck on a plane. Plane to see. I did almost have a moment just... Oh, okay, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. Yes, I haven't made them into bricks yet. That's true. I would have been able to mine them up. That would have been fine. Slate bricks. Oh, hang on. Okay, before we do this... They have to be deep slate bricks. Okay, so we can just go straight to deep slate bricks. We don't have to go through polished. Then we're going to go down there, but I want to build out that platform a little bit. Well, of course, we'll do that with spruce and planks. I can't believe I blew up my Amadron charging. Right. Well, you're asking me to read your name. I'm definitely not going to read it. Hey, thanks. Okay, so let's say, how wide is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 6. Can we do 6? Yeah, we can. Yes. Yeah, we can. Yes, we can. At some point, too, we're going to have to go back and retrieve all of those. Quite a few graves down there. I don't think there's anything in them. Okay, so first portal we'll put here. Right, that's 4 wide. So we know we have space on either side of it. Ouch. And light. Okay, what have we missed here? Enter the Undergarden. Certain blocks in here cannot be mined, including chains, cauldrons, and some vanilla ores. Purple water, known as virulent mix, is a very dangerous fluid and will damage you when stepped in. Okay, thank you for the tip. Maybe we did do this wrong. Maybe we did need to go through polished first. Did the same thing as you? What did you do, Tactical? Is it because I didn't make them out of the right material first? I didn't go polished and then... yes, please do. I don't mind a little bit of backseating it, you know, especially if I've done something wrong. Which I clearly have. That didn't work. Portal frame uses deep slate bricks. Slate bricks. Is there a different type of deep slate brick? Need to use the catalyst. Hang on. So you light it with the catalyst. I'll use the catalyst to light the portal. Oh, okay. But I do need to make the catalyst again. I need more deep slate bricks. Which we can't do yet. So the portal was correct. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, let's go and remake the portal. But we didn't light it with the catalyst. Didn't I? I used the catalyst for something else though, didn't I? I need to get this plane out of here. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. I barely touched it. I barely touched it. Ow. Fred, why? Oh well. Never seen that happen? I've never seen that happen. It wasn't super expensive to build. It was... Oh. Thanks, Aradao. That's fair, actually. No, it was just, it was one... Oh, hello. Animals. It was one... one propeller and, 5 wood. But there were a couple of add-ons to it that were not super cheap. But I barely touched it and it went flying. Jeez. TD with 100 bits. Hang on, let's get around them. Let's not die on that platform. Thanks, DD, for the 100 biddies. Come on. Let's at least be close to home when we die. That was hilarious. I mean, I was not expecting that to happen. That was a big surprise to me. Didi, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't even understand how that's... How is that fair? Didi, I totally was. Just like staring at that as it just went off into the distance. How is that a thing? Yeah, like a little kid with your helium balloon from the, you know, your day out at the circus. I wonder if it's still like if I go over this way, will we see it? Or is it already gone? Maybe it'll have its own grave. I think it's like gone. That's the worst design for a thing ever. That's... Oh, hang on. While we're up here, do I have... No, I don't. We need to check. Okay, firstly, do I still have... Yes, I do have gravel in here, so we'll put the gravel back in. Then we will remove this. I started this solo, I broke the plane, and that didn't happen. I don't understand. Why is that even a thing? That shouldn't even be, like, allowed to happen. I need 4 more flints. Well, there you go. And a cobblestone. Dang it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move this around so that we don't need to use 2 different setups. Let's move this stuff around. I can't believe that happened. I hope somebody clipped that. That's that is quite possibly the worst thing that has ever happened. Oh, that's not even the right thing. Right, there we go. So that's there. Then we're going to take these... What? I just don't understand. What? Why is that a thing? Yeah, that's correct, exactly. Okay, so if we have those 2 like that... Right, I know this is not the easiest thing to get stuff into, but that doesn't matter. Because we can still put the chute to get stuff into that. So that is fine. And the chest on top of the chute. That can go into there. Morning, Waldo. How far art thou? Hang on, it's not morning. Oh, that's why we can't do that. This will work. Overstressed? Yep. Oh, yep. Okay, can we do that? There we go. This is still not the most convenient way of doing this, but at least doing it this way we can that off. Yeah, so hang on. There must be a way. So if I do that, that works. So all I did to that was added one big wheel, so it should spin quicker, but that's overstressed. But that doesn't work. Oh, whoops. Oops. But that does. Okay, well, either way, we need one cobblestone anyway. Find a cobble. Take the mill off. No, I'm trying to make it so that I don't have to keep swapping them over, Hick. Yeah, I just wanted to leave it so that there's just one crank hooked up to it, and then I don't have to keep going backwards and forwards. And you just put the mill directly on the mixer. Maybe. Oh, yes, you can. Okay. In that case, can we then do... Not that. Yes. Yes, create. That was exactly where I wanted that to go. So that's still overstressed. But that isn't. Yep. Best and cheapest would be to get a water wheel. Yeah, so we'll be working towards that. It's not going to happen today. Anyway, okay. So we need to put one of you, and then mix. That's Monday Wiggly's issue. I've got a loot chest there that I haven't opened yet too. Oh good, it's another parrot. I'm gonna need a whole box just for parrots. Oh, well, never mind. Wasn't quite close enough to that. Okay, so that was under CC2, 4 totems. Submit. Thank you. And then we will make a new one. Gonna be annoying. The glass, those. We were going to make the catalyst again. This needs to be bricks. That needs to go to this business. There's the catalyst. We go back. Light of the portal. There we go. Hey, we did it. And I have no torches. Okay, so first things first. Map. Waypoint. Portal. Okay, I actually think my portal is in a pretty decent spot here. Nothing's getting me here. Grab some seeds and tame the parrot. I've got a lot of seeds. Okay, so we're not going to explore this today because we're in the last couple of minutes of stream. We won't explore, but we'll have a quick look. Oh, I got a shimmer weed for some reason. I'll take it. Purple water bad, yes. Okay, back through. Shimmerweed. Going to visit islands? No, not today. We won't do it today. We've only been in the pack, you know, a day and a half, so we'll do it next Friday. That will definitely next Friday. So base 2 is next week. You go in there. Hold on to that catalyst and the token. Right. Parrot, oh, that's right, the parrot. Let's see if we can aim the parrot. It's raising the roof. Whoop, whoop. Hang on, we can get up on the roof. Where is he? Where is he? Was here a second ago. Hello? I think I lost it. It's done a plane on me and it's gone off the edge. Forever disappeared into the void. Did it go in the house, maybe? You ate the parrot. I think it's no, it's off the side. I can see there's a dot on the map. So it's here somewhere. I think it might be dropping into the void because it's not above us. Yeah, see, now there's no longer a dot on the map. There was a little dot just over here, and that's gone now. But I think it's disappeared into the void. It's forever voided, never to return. This is almost done. So we'll wait for that blank totem to go so that I don't forget that I put it in there. We'll grab all this stuff out. There's quite a lot of this. No return avoided. Hello, hello. I kept moving, so it just went, you know what? I'm out of here. I can't make up his mind. I'm out of here. A lot of stuff. No void if returned. No return if void. Okay, we've 1,024 scrap already. That is a lot of scrap. So we will dump that. We've got diorite pebbles. More diorite pebbles. Make these into those, put them away. More waste. I've got a lot of junk. A lot of junk. Alright, let's go check on that thing. And then we've got to find someone to raid. There's my totem is done. Grab the totem. Place the apple and the bread. And let's check out who's streaming. Let's have a look. Have we done Fibro this week? I don't think we did we? Yeah, let's go hit Fibro up. Right, so go hang out with Fibro. If you like what you see over at Fibro Stream and you are not following already, please do hit the follow button when you get over there. Tell him that Mr. Wiggly sent you. I'll be back on Monday, so not tomorrow or the day after, but the day after that. That will be Monday. I just said that. So have an excellent weekend, everyone. And we'll see you in 3 days' time. And that's it. Is that it? No. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Did we have a raid? Can't even remember. I'm sure we had a raid. Yes, we did. All right. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Enjoy your weekend, and we will see you on Monday, everyone. Thank you very much. See you now. Bye.